Hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. It's the day that the game that probably will get me bonked if I say it right off the bat. But my game that I made, you know, the thing that with the book and the game and all that jazz, it's out, I think. Let's double check that actually. Coming soon. Okay, cool. All right, so I do need to actually release the game proper. I need to like press a button or something. Supposed to be coming out at 11/11. I think. All right. How do I get there? Steamworks? Yeah, Steamworks. That's probably it. View dashboard. We will be coming. Pre-release. All right, the last switch to flick. Release app. Enable owners to download and launch the game. Cool. Do we wait until 11/11 exactly? Let's wait until 11/11 exactly. Good luck and all that jazz. That was the original launch time. I figure there's really only one way to celebrate this game coming out. I sent out the emails. No one responded. I think that the likelihood of anyone streaming this is probably going to be Chai and Fred. And I think that's it. I don't think that there's any way in hell to convince half the people we sent the codes to actually like even consider them. I don't know if you can actually check to see if they've been claimed or not. Might be able to. I still think that Chai is building this up in their head as something way bigger than it actually is. Because it's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like a very like straightforward game. It's just the Communist Manifesto. And I know I'm downplaying it a bit, but also like that's kind of, I don't know, that's like something going on with my brain. But also it's true. I don't know. I think a lot of people want to make games and then they don't. And I've realized that game making is very much my jam. It turns out that code is hard, but it's worth. I also need to make sure I've got this one up as well. All right, draft, and then public. So we'll need to hit that as well. Yeah, Chai is a little bit delirious and playing Concord, or attempting. But yeah, so like, you know, I think just going through this process to understand what it is to do, like, I'm like, oh, okay, like I can just make this. Like, all you have to do is this process. And so, you know, just do it better next time and it'll be even more interesting. Are you going to play the game after release? I think that we should stream it. Yeah. I'm going to download it on Steam and then I'm going to boot it up on Steam. We're going to play the version that's on Steam rather than the updated version that I've got on my computer. I want to see it work. Yeah, I mean, Yansim code is not good, but also I don't want to be like known for shit code. I did get some of the code working for my next game. I have it now that when you start the fishing mechanic, you automatically draw the 7 cards you're supposed to, and that your hand limit is set high enough that you will never actually need to use the full hand size. How long did it take to code this game? Well, this game, I had chat to abuse me into doing best practices, and I had people like Ratelor in chat to help quite a bit. Yeah, I think that, you know, this is a shit post, a test. It's a dry run, you know? Like, what does it take to make a video game, you know? And there it is. Welcome by, Jigglenomicon. So yeah, I don't know. The card draw mechanic is working. There is theoretically a hand for the competitor. I was thinking about maybe switching it to a side scroller because I don't know how to do the graphics the way that I need to on we're getting close to time. I don't know how to do the art from the angle that I've got. That's pretty inspirational. I'm a little light on sleep and a little hungover as usual. Side scroller card game. I know. It's been done before, hasn't it? But like side scroller to run to like, oh, there it is. It's time. If you're ready to release this to make it release my app. I like that they have this. You need help? Well, have you ever made a game? I have a slight amount of experience coding. I've never made a game before this one, really. Like, I've made half-ass games that, like, I didn't finish. But, you know, I think I should probably go and post this on stuff as well. All publishing tasks have been completed. Your app is now visible. It may take up to 10 minutes for it to actually change. I made games in Tabletop Sim. I made, you know, the Town of Nowhere and stuff. And I realized that, like... yeah, so I guess I've released 2 games prior to this one. But this is the first game that I put on Steam. Just play. Well, thank you. I am curious. Is there a way to check and see who used query Steam keys? Oh, I can check and see if anyone has, so I guess this is a proper beginning of having RevDev as a proper or fellow indie. Yeah. And like, I was telling my wife about it. Like, she likes writing books and stuff. And I'm like, hey, have you heard of kinetic novels? So now her brain is thinking about this stuff. And she's like, is it hard to code? And I'm like, if we do it in Rimpy, I'll code it for you. You just write all the dialogue. Like, I don't think that it's going to be difficult to transfer what she does to, you know, that. I'm gonna black out screen for a minute. And I'm gonna check and see who, if anyone, has she ever published a book? Not yet. I think that she would do well if she did. So I don't know if that's like something that she's actually gonna do or not, but it's something cool. Hey, thank you, Green Pac-Man. Let's see if any of these have been activated. All right, I'm going through the list, and I'm going to let you know which creators, if any, have activated their CD key, starting with MatPat. MatPat has not activated his copy of the game. I would imagine most of these haven't. CD range, yeah, can I check and see? Okay, so Jim Sterling has not, it wasn't out. I don't know if you can. Okay, yeah, I'm betting that that's the issue. Okay, so like, let's look at Chai, because I know that Chai activated it last night. Let's see what it says. Okay, right. Okay, so Chai activated it, and it's showing up as active. Okay, so let me go down the list. So then Donkey, has Video Game Donkey activated his copy yet? No. Has XQC? Has some ordinary gamer. Has Hina. Has Hassan. I have several codes that I sent Hassan to give out to his chat. I figured they'd enjoy it. I gave him 3 codes, 1 for himself and then 2 more for other things. I mean, I don't check my email. So Hassan has not activated any of the copies of the game that I sent him. Germa has not activated it. H-Bomber guy has not activated it. Game Grumps has not activated it. Mountain Dew, or Mutant Dew, how you want to pronounce it. I always thought it was like Mew-Tendo, but it's not. None of the codes sent to Mutendo have activated. Toboshish, I don't know who this is. And I know I think I sent one. Okay, it's Mountain Dew. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be Mountain Dew. Fred has not activated his yet, but he will. And then Salty Dan, I sent a copy to, and he activated it. Well, there you go. So out of the people I sent the code to, Salty Dan and Chai have activated their code. Did you ask a lot of big tubers? Yeah, I mean, well, I sent codes out to people. I don't think that any of them are actually going to play it, though. Aside from, like, Fred and Chai. If someone like Hassan or H-Bomber guy or just, like, anyone who is, like, already known for, like, this kind of shit does a video with it, it's, Did you send one to Vinny? I didn't. I'll be honest with you, knowing Vinny, there's no way in hell he'd stream it. And I'd rather not send a key knowing that it's not. Like, he's not... Okay. You think there's any fucking shot that he's gonna talk about politics on stream and also look at tits on stream and keep his chat in line? Maybe on a Sunday stream. Look, if he wants a copy, I will gladly send it. But, like, I know specifically he has asked me to not talk about politics on stream before. So, like, that is definitely where he's gonna be. Hey! Jigglenomicon, thank you for the gift sub, or donation? It didn't tell me how much it was, but thank you. What is this bar? The bar is like percentage completion of me buying and wearing a maid outfit for, I want to say, like a month. Chicken Hanny? Yeah, I didn't send a code to that person. Or a cheesesteak? Oh, no, those weren't recommendations of streamers. Are you gonna really wear one? If I can find one for my 6'3" build, remember to send a key to Yol. I don't think that he would stream it either. Like, that's your lunch. I have not had a cheesesteak in a while. I'd go with the cheesesteak. You'd rock one? I mean, yeah, does Yol stream much anymore? I do want to go ahead and update this, and then I think we go and we harass Reddit with stuff. Edit theme? No, I don't want to edit the theme. I want to edit the game. Edit game. Yeah, probably that button. Yeah, I just noticed that when I threw this all up here, it's they're not bullet points. They're just like weird asterisks, and it says list because I just copy pasted the stuff that was on Steam. So you said you'd sent him one when he rated you and showed. Oh yeah, I should probably do that then. I don't know if I have his email. I think I do. I guess I could just like DM. Yeah, I could just DM everyone. Did someone ask you to wear a maid outfit? No, not at all. But I know that, like, I'd whore myself out for $2 million. You remember when you said you'd send one to Leroy? I need to, yeah. The game is currently free on itch, is that right? It is pay what you want. $5 or more. You don't have... Oh no. Hold up. Draft. Edit account. Accept the terms and conditions. You must link to payment providers. Okay. Okay, I don't need to do any of that. I'm gonna block screen for a minute for obvious reasons. PayPal is fine. Yeah, sure. Connect to PayPal. How'd you come up with such a random idea? I knew I wanted to do a kinetic novel because that would be the easiest thing to do and would allow me to just start a code, right? And yeah, it was like several choices of convenience. It was like, okay, so I want to make a game. What's the easiest game engine? RenP. What's the easiest type of game to make in RenP? Visual novel or a kinetic novel. A kinetic novel basically means you don't have any choices, which means that I don't have to program every possible like lot line that could go, right? So then, like, I need to find something that's like, how will I use this? What do you mean? Agree and connect, yes. Yeah, go back to itch. Okay, cool. I now get automatic payments through PayPal for the game. So now it should be good. I want to make a TTON, but I need to practice what text I can use for free. Oh yeah, the Communist Manifesto, and then tits. And the reason it was tits was because it's not supposed to be free on itch. It's supposed to be $5. Download to get access to the... You're right, okay, cool. This looks right. Is this what you guys see? It looks base as hell. Yeah. Well, thank you. It's mostly memes. Also, amazing fucking name, by the way. That's name your own price. It lets you download without paying, but it suggests $5. So they can still download it for free. Right. Yeah, this button allows you to download it without paying. Do you think I should do that? Like, I was fine with that. Like, I would really rather, like, that's up to you. I mean, like, it's communist, which does mean that I am allowed to have, you know, private property for myself. I mean, it's $5, man. And it's also like, I don't know, if someone wants to like send me more or not. It's also actually built into the game. It's referenced that if you don't buy it on Steam, she goes, oh, based, right? And then she goes, but did you at least pay the developer? And if you say no, she goes, well, at least, you know, each according to their means, you know? So, like, I kind of always intended to have it be free-ish on itch. How much of a cut does itch take? As much as you want. Hey, Gear, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Is getting it on Steam more beneficial to you? I have no fucking clue. This is literally my first release. I have no idea. Happy release day. Thank you so much. We should okay, let's first off, let's go ahead and link both of them on Twitter. Leaf page. Yeah, we don't need to change that anymore. All right. And then we need to bring up the game as well. Cool. I don't think I can get stuff from itch. Game of the year just dropped. People are saying, like, how can it get any better? Can there be a game better than Wukong or whatever? Can there be a game better than whatever other games came out? Were there any actual fucking games that came out this year that were good? The game is out. Do you think any of the YouTubers you sent the code to will play it? I am gonna go with, like, I want to say there's probably about a 5% chance anyone outside of the people that already have, like, said they're going to are going to. Like, I would be very fucking surprised. Baltro is this year? Okay, Baltro is a solid... Yeah, Baltro deserves a good... And it's good that I'm making my other game. How's your horse? Good. Helldivers until it obliterated itself from public consciousness. Yeah, I guess. Like, that was not great. I mean, I was just playing it a minute ago, and it's so fun on Super Helldive. I just don't like that they fucked over so many people. You know, like, I don't like that Sony did that. And it sucks that Sony threw the developer on the bus like that, because that's just ridiculous. Thank you for the gift sub to Meta Knight's Vagina. RI2XE. Yeah, Sony salted the ground. They really fucked it up on that one. That's what I'm saying. The icon on the taskbar is correct, but the icon in the file manager is default. That's fine. That's going to be a little bit harder to come across. So that's okay. Let's go to Reddit. Okay. Gaming. Because I noticed that someone earlier posted about their game that they released. Oh, do they delete that here? Hot new. Because I saw someone release a game or post a game on here a minute ago. Yeah, it looks like they deleted the post, so that isn't a thing. All right, so this subreddit will not allow it. Rinpy subreddit. All right. Rimpy Discord. You can post the Vocaloid song to the Hatsune Miku sub and post the link to the game in the comments. You're smart. I'm wondering if it's too tame for... I mean, like, you don't get the fucker. So that feels like it's fairly tame. This seems like people just... Okay, what are you allowed to do on this board? Rules? Do you have them here? Rules? Wait, where are your fucking rules? I think this is just for... What is Rimpy? It's a visual novel. Stuff like Doki Doki Literature Club. Our gaming... Oh, maybe it was games. Oh, God. I'm really glad I don't have this set up where I can get bopped. A lot of these I will not be able to post a link to because I am me. But if you guys want to post... The filter saved the stream. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know if I can post it here. I'm trying to remember where you find... Okay, here are the rules. Rules. Allowed submissions, news and articles, reviews and previews, informational self-posts. Please make sure that self-posts, text posts only, are bringing up a significant thing in the community. I mean, I would like to think that is a significant thing, but, you know, they probably don't. Questions likely to generate discussion. Please check the questions looking for solution. All right. No content primarily for humor or entertainment or tips and tricks. No personal attacks. No off-topic comments. No low-effort comments. I mean, it's definitely not that. No endorsing piracy as a solution. I mean, technically I am, but it's okay. I'm the dev. I let myself do that. Formatting requirements. Submission title formatting. No direct links to web games. This includes Flash games. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's not what we're doing. Harry is a wizard. Not safe for work entails nudity and anything else in an average. Okay. I don't know as if that counts. No direct links to old content. All right. Submissions regarding podcasts and image galleries. No links to homepages, profile pages, or playlists. Review threads. Avoiding questions. Avoid asking questions that have a very short thing. No content focusing on non-gaming worlds people. No games. Submissions involving crypto or NFTs. Fuck them. All right, cool. No petitions or surveys or recruitment. No requesting or suggesting game ideas. No exchanging digital or physical goods. Charity. No rant or anecdotal personal stories. Promotional content. Oh, okay, here we go. Promotional content. Okay. Indie Sunday restrictions. Your game may be unreleased or okay, so we have to wait until Sunday. Okay. So r/games I can post about on Sunday. That I have one. That's I have a game. So there we are. Okay, write that down. Yeah, we're writing these down because this is the best way to get our stuff out the door. So Sunday r/games. In a bit here, we'll stream it as well. All right. Where else do we need to check? Indie games? Indie dev. Indie dev. Do you think I made this? I like the aesthetic of it. Like the color here, like that looks beautiful. They did a great job with this. Steam related stuff, buy ad space on Fur Affinity. Okay. I'm broke as shit. I can't even buy a different person's game. Like, I'm not gonna buy like ad space. That shit's expensive as fuck. I think we could be thrifty. Also, didn't Fur Affinity have some issue where they got hacked recently? There's a subreddit called Play My Game. It's pretty cheap on Fur Affinity. They're back. Okay. It's resolved. Okay. It was like some weird thing where a guy tried to pit like it's $25 a month on Fur Affinity. I mean, like, but okay, I'll write it down. $25 ad space for Infinity. You get a month free if you go for 6 months. Six times, so it'd be 5 times 25 then, right? Because you get 1 month free. So just drop a casual $125 on it. It's all right. I don't know if it's going to be worth doing that. All right, cool. So what are the rules here? Guidelines here. 7 days. Users that are less than 7 days old cannot. Okay, my account is much older than that. 20 Reddit comment. I have more than that. Reddit sidebar tips. That's it. That's it. That's all of the requirements to post. We're just posting about it. All right, yeah, cool. Great post. I just released my first game, the Communist Manifesto. Dami, Mommy, Kami, Adventure. On Steam. I think you gotta sauce it up. Exclamation point? Nice. All right. Please come. Bop. I mean, it's not clickbait. Clickbait is you click on a post that says, I just released my first game, the Communist Manifesto Dami Mami Kami Adventure on Steam. That's Steam and itch, yeah. Add Okay, I don't know what that is. Might be cool. Yeah, I need to, oh, okay, the decided that I wanted to make sure I understood the whole pipeline of game development. So I made my first game meme. I was gonna say shitpost, but I'm not sure what their rules are. To get through all the weird back end stuff that I wouldn't expect. Here's I guess, yeah, let's put some stuff in so that way, like, you know, I can be helpful and that maybe like is useful to other developers. So it's like, here's a couple of things that, oh, maybe we do that. How about this? Here's what I learned. Now that is helpful to people. Here's a couple of things that I found out. Steam Workshop. Steamworks, the back end for Steam, uses the weirdest way of, I would imagine they're called emoticons for, yeah, Steamworks is a, oh, it's one word, got it. Uses the weirdest way of uploading games. You have to do either a file transfer using the command line. There's an alternative way that works as well, but for bigger games, what error could you have possibly had? I haven't hit enter yet. Probably have to do that. Okay, hold up. How about we change the order of these words? Here's what I learned. YouTuber tech. Here's what I learned. Releasing my first game, The Communist Manifesto. And now, then it's like, okay. Aw, thank you, Subseed. I'm gonna make this like a list of things. And then maybe I can go, here are 5 things that I found out. Like, now it seems, can I stream this game? Go for it if you want. It's not much of a game, but you can stream it if you want. It won't get you banned, as far as I can tell. I don't think that it has its own thing on Twitch. I don't know how to add that to Twitch. Steam also holds any changes hostage for a few days. I had fully intended to release this game at the start of the month, but because I'm new to Steam, they have a longer verification process. Not hostage, I guess. Yeah. We could just take out the word hostage and the sentence reads the same. Since I'm new to Twitch has a support page for adding games to their directory. We should look into that. We popping champagne? We'll pop champagne probably a little bit tomorrow. There's no, like, I'm almost betting that there's no information on how the stuff is going. I would love a link, yes. Tag Maury Calip. I mean, like, if you guys know of people that want to play my game, I will fucking, like, hit them up. But I don't know who else to send it to. I've sent it to everyone that chat recommended, and a few people they were like, this is a bad idea, like XQC. There's no way in fuck XQC is ever going to play my game. I essentially just told Steam to give me a key and then threw it in the like trash. Oh, right, Subseed, I have to, like, permit you. Moobot's gonna kill you. Subseed 77. 100. You're not gonna get timed out for the next 3 minutes. There you go. Steam descriptions tend to barely scrape over the minimum character count for why is that? What? I would imagine that Mike's not going to play it on stream because it's literally just the Communist Manifesto. Like, there's no reason to actually play this on stream. I'm sending it out to, like, you know, YouTubers. But despite having some connections with other YouTubers, I've only found 3 that seem interested and have activated codes out of the 19 I sent out. Yeah, I mean, like, I honestly kind of don't want him to play it on stream because here's what's gonna happen. If Mike plays that game on stream, he's just gonna get absolutely, like, bashed by every fucking person in his chat forever. And, like, I don't want that for him. Like, my stupid little memes should not negatively affect my friends. That is something that, like, whenever that happens, it feels bad. So Yeah, I think we can all, like, I think Mike was able to get the enjoyment that he would be able to, and his chat would be able to, by just reading the store page. I think that that was him essentially playing the game for me. Because that was him, you know, shouting out the idea. And he got the laugh that the game gives you, you know? The game's, like, almost to some degree, the game is the store page. Almost more so than the game itself. The game itself exists as, like, a product that is buyable. Yeah, Fred is actually going to probably go into it. And if he does, I kind of want to be there just to be like, hey, what are your takes on the Communist Manifesto? How many times have your jokes got your friends in hot water? I mean, it's mostly when I do stupid shit and people, like, go whine to whoever, Vinny or Mike or whatever. So, did you hear what Rev said? He's so fucked up. You should cancel him. You should stop hanging out with people like him. It's that kind of shit. You have more. I mean, I feel like that's all I do is deep discussions about deep shit. Because that's like all I want to do with my time on Earth is like figure things out and make things. So like Mike has, yeah, but exactly. But Vinny, like, people go complain to people that are more popular than you, that are in your circle, just to have problems. I think a lot of the issues that people have with communism are either you know, because of the propaganda they've eaten, or they're, you know, they don't enjoy this the tanky kind of stuff. Be more than happy to answer any regarding uploading. Communism for most people is like the Soviet Union, China, and maybe Cuba. Is this game banned anywhere, like countries? It's probably banned in a few countries just because of nudity. Yeah, people like their drama. They like their Twitch dramas and such. Reddit is shitting itself right now. This is really not a good time for it to do that. That's a killer advertising campaign. I'm gonna be real. I don't understand the words you're using. From the developer of a banned game. That's true. That is true. But, you know, people only care about censorship if it's, you know, censoring them. It's fine. You know? Like, it's fine if other people get censored, just not if people I agree with get censored. That's when it's bad. All right. Vagina bone. Let's try posting this and see if it works. Way, it does. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna go ahead and post. Let's post in the streamer Discord. Ba ba ba. There we are. All right, so let's check the rest of Reddit. Other Reddits that we could go to. Where else should we send this? Hey, thank you for the 51 months of support. No, Magician. What about Dragon's fucking cars? No. Miku. Hatsune. Miku. You'll get instantly yeeted from there. Not if I post the song that is her on there. We should post on Socialist Gaming again and on the Vinesauce subreddit. Any Communism, which is a subreddit about like anime and communism, did not want this post. Hatsune. Helldivers. All right. Not safe for work. All right. Post it to the gender swapped character subreddit. Okay. Remember that. We're gonna need to do that. No, I'm eating a sorry. I'm having a cherry sour thing. I'll stop that. I need to go find the post that someone did that. Everyone's horny posting different country Mikus. It's interesting that like Miku is it's like not let's see. Link. Cool. We all have workarounds. Brazil might ban Twitter. What expects of, like, why exactly? Top research result for Steam, the Communist Manifesto. Oh, I see. Because it's a good idea? I'm not against it, I'm just asking. Brazil saw Miku and said that we have to ban this shit. All right. Who else? Oh, here. Nope. The community has limits on how often the same link can be posted. This link was posted within the last 60 days. Fair enough. How much of an inspiration was Catboy Paradise for your game? Not that much. Oh, yeah, I guess I could post the itch link as well, but I mean, like... Yeah. Alright. Rev can't post to his own subreddit, because I posted it too recently. Alright, what about socialist gaming? Create post. Probably not an aim, eh? The Twitch app just boot. Yeah, the Twitter one is not good. The Twitch app right now is not good at all. Is Karl Marx's big fat tits part of left unity? All right, well, thank you for coming by, Gear. Let's see if I'm banned anywhere. Not banned. People upvoted it. See, because it's useful. If it's a useful post, people won't get rid of it. You just have to make it useful enough that the... Did you send a key to Alex Jones? I don't think that he'd stream it. I mean, the updudes are probably y'all, I'll be honest. Are you allowed to advertise on itch.io? Post it on the Warhammer subreddit, but just be like, yeah, I like Warhammer. I just released my first game. A retelling of the... I just released my first game, The Communist Manifesto. Thank you, Gear. You have a good day, okay? I'm being yeeted into politics again? Yes. It happens. I hope you all have... I mean, how is this useful to the socialist gaming people? Like, what are they getting out of this post? I mean, it's both things. It's both gaming and socialist. Oh, I see. Because if you've ever read that book, How to Win Friends and Influence People, basically the idea is that in order for someone to give a shit about anything, they have to be able to see something that they want in the thing that you're talking about, right? So, like, when someone wants... If someone wants to click on something, like if someone's going to click on something, they have to realize that they're going to get what they expect out of it. That's why clickbait is so bad. It's because, like, posted on r/Hassan Piker, I don't know if I can. I'll give it a go. Typo in the title? Okay. All right. I can't think of anything else. Oh, right, Hassan. Just remember to say you're a Hassan fan. I've seen like 2 Hassan streams, and he seems fine. Hassan Piker Smash. That's probably porn of him, isn't it? Okay, but like rules? Okay. No personal information or doxing. Not doing that. No prejudicial statements against marginalized groups. No. No spam or low effort posts. I would say there's a lot of effort that went into this. No free clout. Don't give attention to communities that attack Hassan. No. No ban evasions or sock accounts. No misinformation. No bad faiths against Hassan. No graphic death stuff. No drama bait. No Reddit community interference. I don't see anything. There's nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing against the rules that says that I can't post. Yeah, I should be able to post here. Flare. Content warning, graphic, art, politics, confirmed, satire, gaming. Trigger warning, Ted Cruz. Gaming. I just released my first game on Steam and sent Hassan 3 copies. Wish me luck. Well, I did actually send him 3 copies. So, like, this is relevant to Hassan and his community. In that I sent him copies of the game. Game is called the Dami Mommy posted in the Vine Sauce Discord, but people were just like, how can I buy this? All my friends are going to see that I own it. Yeah, but that's the point, is they won't know if you're gooning or if you're just trying to learn about communism. Okay, Buddy Hassan is another one. Dami Mommy, Kami, Adventure. And it's literally just the Communist Manifesto, but a gender bent but I made Karl Marx. I made Marx a big booby anime girl. literally is spelled wrong. Yeah. Usually just type things and then I fix it afterwards. I sent him 3 copies. 1 to use for stream, and another 2 for giveaways or whatever. I love the classroom blackboard art in the game. It's kind of jank. r/Fimdom? How did the day 1 update work? It's not out yet. I can push the update in just a second if we need to. Pretty sure he won't stream it because he has better things to be doing right now, but maybe if he needs a less stressful day, stressful stream someday. r/communism? I don't know if they'll be down with that or not. Here's a link if you wanna get it yourself. I am gonna go ahead and copy this, and what was the other one that you were suggesting? It was the okay, Hassan. Was it like Hassan something? Okay, buddy Hassan. Okay, buddy Hassan. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is Kaya? His dog? Alright. Hope his dog's okay. Mods have to approve posts before you can see it in news, so stop worrying. Be creative. No Twitch TOS, no racism, no overt politics. Must be an okay buddy style or pog as go to all right. All right, I gotta go to one of these two. Sure. What do you think he's drinking? This is I don't. This is a okay. Yeah, you can't post full on sentences here. I made a game called the Communist Yeah, it's Reddit style humor or 4chan style humor. I'll just let it go. I'll post, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You may not have Hassan in the... Are we trying to talk about the man or not? Not safe for stream. Video, music, TikTok, emote, art. It's fucking art. The big man. I'm so getting banned here. Dami, mommy, kami, weeb game, plap, plap. Thank you. I'm going to steal that. Yeah, you gotta go with the new plap, plaps. That's the new meme. Yeah, that should be fine. The big man. You think he might stream? We can just, we don't need a link. God, that drawing is kind of bad. Post. Like, I'll be real with you. Do you think there is any way in hell that I give a shit on whether or not I get banned on Okay Buddy Hassan? Like, you guys are like, Rev, you're gonna get banned for that. Yeah, probably. They have an auto filter on their thing. Here's me dunking on some random person. Jesse Cox will play this. I mean, I have one more code that I can send out. Jesse Cox used to be good friends with, what's his name? Total Biscuit, right? How are these? These are not the same gentleman. Okay. They co-hosted the co-optional podcast together. Like, low-key pull up his email on stream real quick, so. All right. Jesse Cox. Okay. And now we go to email. He still does stuff with Dodger, though. Yeah. It's wild seeing people that I, like, watched when I first started still going. Oh, hey, and that donation earlier was like $5. Thank you for that. Oh, wow, there are actually quite a few alerts on Ko-fi. Huh. Here's half a beer. Nice. Thank you. Have you seen the Family Guy horse meme? No. What are you talking about? You're still using this scene. You should get that 39 changed to a 41 in the sign. Probably so. I don't think Caddy would want to play this game. It's not Crash Bandicoot. Or Peppa Pig. This one is going to Jesse Cox. There's also the Yu-Gi-Oh! Vomiting horse meme. What? The game releases today. Okay. That email looks solid, and then we can just copy paste this email in to Jesse Cox. Hey there. You ever wanted to know what Karl Marx would be like with huge boobs? Yes. I switched it so that way it says Dodger and Jesse are live right now doing their podcast. Yeah, I'm not going to try and interrupt their podcast to... Yeah, you guys want to hear what the email said? This is the email I sent to literally everyone on that list that I was reading earlier. The exclusion being Fred and Chai. And actually, the only people who have actually opened it are the people that are the exclusions to this. I sent Salty the key on Twitter. I sent the keys on... Oh my god, I could knock on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not worried about the sales too much. I'm like again, this game for me is like, let's run through all the different things that need to happen in order for a game to be a successful launch. You know? How do you get a game from, I have an idea, let's make a game, to the game is out and it's selling? There's a slight possibility that's getting caught by spam filters, probably. So it says, have you ever wanted to know what Karl Marx would be like with huge boobs? Do you want to spread the word of communism? Introducing the kinetic novel retelling of the Communist Manifesto, the Communist Manifesto Dami Mommy Kami Adventure CMDMCA. If you'd like to stream it or make a video, there's no embargo, so just do whatever you want. The game releases on August 30th, with the change being it released today for, you know, Jesse Cox, since I just sent that. Then it's the code, then it says, thank you, Colin, RevScarecrow, Mullen. Well, it is a kinetic novel. There is one choice you can effectively make at the beginning. But it doesn't affect anything at all. Really? Thank you, Colin RevScarecrow Mullen. No problem. Doctor, I don't know your real name, Spamma. Alright, well. It's released. Clown Pubes is here. Hey, Clown Pubes! We should probably figure out how to, get the game on Twitch's, like, Twitch game developer badge. Artists. Game developer. Game developer chat badge is specifically for Twitch organizations in the developer console that are game developers or publishers. The badge is an opt-in feature that is once enabled by an organized member, are given the ability to equip it when on a channel page. Cool. Just in case if it shows something I'm not supposed to. Ah, okay, here we go. Register your application. These are if you want to do extensions. Hey, Wood, thank you for the 5 months of support. Thank you. That's very kind of you. And thank you for buying the game as well. So I don't want to create an extension or register organization. I don't think this is the right thing. Hey, Rev, congrats on finally letting the monster you created let loose in the world. Yeah. Is this where it goes? Because I don't think this is where it goes. This is what you want. Thank you, Raitler. Adding a game to Twitch. Click here to change IGDB. Let's get started. Please join our Discord if you have any questions or concerns with it. Oh, okay. This is like a... Okay. Okay. What can I add? Visual novels. Okay. How to... Yeah, Raitler coming in clutch. Well, I just know how to Google good. That is like one of the top skills that you need to have if you're going to be a programmer, it turns out. Should I just go onto their Discord instead of trying to do it this way? Yeah. Let's just do that. Let's customize your experience. I made a game. You must verify your phone. All right? If you want to add a game, go to here, the database. Oh, this is the database. Okay, I see. Log into Twitch. I don't really need to. Recently released. Add game. Cool. Add a game. Main game. Status. It's out. Release? Default is empty. Okay. The good description. Empty is probably released. Got it. Browse images into let's see, game. It's where would it be? Oh, it's on my desktop. That's where all the Steam stuff is. Steam stuff for Steam. Capsule. Minimum cover dimensions of 600 by 800. Perfect. Hitsumi, thank you for the 64 months of support. Oh, it's not 3x4. Does it have to be? Five by 6, all right. How about this one? It's 5 by 6 as well. What about this one? It's not 3x4. What about the first one, but you just deal with it? The Communist Manifesto as a kinetic novel with Karl Marx. You want to see how many of these I got banned from? Next. Region. It has no localization. It doesn't do that. Alternative title. Next. Genre. Visual novel. Theme. Political. Science fiction, erotic, horror, drama, comedy, action, educational. Keywords. Communism. Did you know if it's not in French, the Canadian government will get mad at you for selling this? Okay, fine. Player's perspective. Text. Single player. Anime. I just want to do anime, but adapted to anime. Yes. Series. It's not a series. It's not a spin-off. It's not a franchise. It's not a battle royale. It doesn't have online multiplayer. It does have online split screen if you want. I literally did that because I saw a Pirate Software thing saying that, hey, there's this button you can check and it'll fix everything. Like, people could just play this game. Next. Platform. Steam. Computer. PC. PC, Microsoft Windows. Date. Today. Region. Worldwide, baby. Status. Full release. Next. Company. Can I type myself in? Okay. Platforms. Steam. Nope. Next. Steam link. Bob. I guess I should release it on all those other things, but you know, you'd have to create a new I don't have time to create a company. Sizzle. It's 20 flash kits. Everyone you get a run per 5. There's 5 runs. That's a pretty good box. They just made a movie about the guy. What's your developer name on Steam? RevScarecrow. Hassan may do anything to avoid gaming, but he won't be able to resist this. Hell yeah. It's like when my kids get in trouble at school for being a smartass. I'm mostly impressed, but a tiny bit annoyed. Good job. Update. You respond to me, you get update. Update. I hope it didn't go into spam. I sent it while he was at the DNC, so he might have missed it. I think, like, vaguely upset with me, but sensible chuckle is a good reaction. I think that's what I want out of most people. All right, anyway, I mainly came back here so we could go and get the game. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. I mean, I could put... Wait, hold, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, this is some website that lets you know a new, oh my god. SeamDB. What is the point of the Communist Manifesto? Working on the game. Is it a short book? Yes. It's very short. Video game collection. Wait, there we are. 5 stars. 4.5 stars. 5. You must log in to rate. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Did you put it in VNDB? I did not. These were just added already. Fuck. I need to go get the... no. The Communist Manifesto Domikami Adventure. Videos. Working on. Is this it? Oh god, what the fuck website is that? Wait, who the fuck uploaded this shit? Some jank ass website called 16p. I probably just got a virus from that shit. Yeah. Yeah, that video is old. Should probably update that at some point. Short image description. Oh, that. Storyline? Jesus Christ. 16p is not a virus? What is it? The communist manifesto. Just copy the Steam store one. All right. Next. Engine. Add engine. RinP. Next. Age rating. T. 100%. Oh, it doesn't actually have a rating, so it's RP, I guess. Next. Next. Great game. Cool. Perfect. All right. Give this a quick refresh to see if there's any... Yeah, I mean, it's helping visibility that they're posting about it on all these other weird scraping websites. I don't know who the fuck uses them, but, you know. All right. We can send out the update. Do we send out the visual update to the game? Just realizing I hadn't seen Count Cannoli, and then I realized that I didn't actually remember. This game is very Reddit, so it's probably going to get cringed on. I don't care. If you send me money, then it does not matter now, does it? The Conquest of Bread? God damn it, that's really good. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and, Steamworks. You're alive, there you are. No, not the documentation, just Steamworks itself. View dashboard. But yeah, I realized that both Count Cannoli and Skriddle were being very quiet, and the reason is that I had their chat closed. So there's that. All right, so to upload a new version of it, edit store page, view store page, community hub. I gotta remember how I update this. 8:11 a.m. I guess that's according to like California time. Day 1 patch. I've got to figure out where in the fuck it is. Associated stuff. Free weekend patches, tools, soundtracks, demos, bundles. I forget where it is. View packages? God damn it. This website is so jank. Okay, Steamworks settings. I would assume on the game itself, we've got to get in here. All right, so, let's see. Steamworks settings, Steam pipe. Steamworks settings is in the middle. Edit Steamworks settings. Got it. Thank you. Steam pipe. Builds. Show older builds. There aren't any, of course. Upload things up to 2 gigs here. Upload here. It's very hidden, all of this. Thank you, Ed. And don't forget to set the branch before continuing. Is the version on itch already the updated one? I think? I actually have no fucking clue which one I updated there. I want to say it is. Waiting for Beepo. All right. Uploaded Depot as build. Day 1 graphics patch. Set live build for, okay, so commit. Because I can't. All right. And then publish. Let's see. Prepare for publishing. You need to hit publish. Yeah, I know that. That's why the fuck I'm here. Really publish. We're gonna have to do, so it's up to 2 gigs that you can do this way. Steamworks prompts, my beloved. It's Pavlonian training. You have to type it in every time. I think that's meant so that way you can, you know, you're not accidentally hitting buttons. And you can't say you accidentally hit upload, you know? That kind of shit. All right. Well, let's go ahead and install it. Yeah? So we can go to Steam. And, the Communist Manifesto. Install. Install. Your game is ready to play. Congratulations on becoming a game developer.tm. Thank you, Godzilla Jerkoff Instructions. And thank you for the 15 months of support. All right. Oh, right. Let's go to Reddit one more time. I swear we're going to be done with it in just a second here. And let's see if we got banned. Is this anything more than the manifesto with an anime girl in the background? No. I mean, no? Am I the only one who wants to see Rev without his beard? Dude, I had this, no, chat face. Upvote. I had a dream the other day that, like, I think I was telling you guys about this, that I was, like, being, like, I guess I had killed some people for, like, this, like, evil god or something. Or it was just God. And the god was, like, this giant, like, galaxy thing, right? And I go, I've done all these things for you now. Like, I need to get something out of this. What is reality? What is truth? What is real? And the thing looks at me, as much as this giant thing could, and it goes, the only true reality can be found through death. And then it fucking murders me and wakes me up. And then I'm awake, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Because it was weird. But then I went back to bed, and when I went back to bed, I had a dream that I had no beard. And the beard was weird. I also had, like, a really, really defined butt chin, which I know I don't have, because I'm feeling this, and this is just, like, this just comes to an end. Don't you get hot with the beard? I mean, it's like wearing a light scarf. I'm gonna go get some coffee, then we're gonna play this game. You became Sigma from Mega Man X. Unironically, basically, yeah. I still had my hair on the top of my head. Which game? My game. The Communist Manifesto. I mean, clearly I have to stream it, right? If anyone's gonna have to stream this piece of shit, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna go get some coffee, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play this. Did I post this on the Vinesauce sub? It won't let me because I posted it within the last 60 days. So there's that. We spent the last... Do we have to stream it? I could be the first streamer to... I could be the #1 streamer of this game in the world. Okay, but who would buy this? If you're interested that anybody would try this, make it free. I'm probably not allowed to encourage piracy. If they want it. It's free on itch. The game has no what's that shit called that makes games suck ass and break and we always have to take it out, and it's like de novo is one. DRM. So it's pretty easy to pirate. I mean, technically Steam is DRM, but if you say that, people look at you funny and they go, no, it's not. I mean, it is, but you can deal with it. No impreg? No. No. I made him a girl. Maybe add not that you should pirate it. I don't care. Like, okay, here's the issue with me. Like, I just want to be able to survive life and make things that I enjoy and make my wife happy. Do I want to make money or not? I mean, god damn it, I don't know, man. Do I want to make money? Like, that's a great question. I don't know if I want to make money or not. Making money sucks ass. I don't like making money. I don't like having to go to do things. I just want to do shit. You should add impreg DLC regardless. We could add, I mean, people have been asking to add enact change in society, money is needed, yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to have enough money that we don't have to worry about paying for shit. Yeah, I think that Ingalls could get impregged. Wanting to not worry about rent and having mental security equals not wanting to make money. Yeah, that's what I want. Money gives me those things. Like, money gives me a place to stay, food to eat, clothes to wear, all that jazz. But, I don't want money just to have money. I don't fuck with that. The people who, you know, flaunt their wealth and all that jazz. Like, I've never had enough money that I ever felt like I have excess. So I don't know what I would do with excess, but I don't think I would use it. Like, I think I'd probably just, like, save it or give it away. Be that guy at, who goes into a coffee shop and then just, like, throws a shit ton of money at him. Gaming frogs so desperate they're resorting to making their own games to get Hassan to play. I'm impressed, but ever so slightly annoyed. Being a problem is what I do best. I don't know what gaming frogs mean. I don't know Hassan memes at all in order to know what... Yeah, I think that, like, it... Oh, they're probably just using frogs instead of the F slur. Because, like, there used to be a, like, on 4chan, you would call yourself, like, I don't know, a name frog. And, And since you know Hassan is a yapping streamer, so I think, yeah, you might be right. Maybe it's like Game Frog. Sometimes they replaced it with friend. It's a reference to Pepe's. It's probably a reference to Pepe's and that old meme without it being like, you know, a problem. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Sorry. I keep saying I'm gonna do that, but I need to go get coffee as well. So I'll be right back and then we're gonna play the game. 2 minutes. BRB. Get up and stretch. 10 squats can act like a cup of coffee, apparently. I don't know if I believe that shit, so I'm not gonna do any squats, but you should. Be good for you. Be right back. I am back. Can I be honest with you guys? I kind of want to do this game. I want this game to do well, purely so that way I can be like, stonks. Do you know what I mean? Like post the stonks meme and then, but have it be Carla. That would be great. Coffee tea is probably okay. All right, that's probably got a bunch of eyes on it. Let's check the Steam page. See if anyone said anything about it yet. One curator review, one user. Finally, Reading Theory has become accessible to all Coomers. Browse all one reviews. Wonderful. All right. Well, let's read the game. I wish I could change the title. I don't think I can change it. The Communist. The Communist Dogafesto is a game on Steam. We're not going to do a live speed run. We're going to just play it through as normal.
Communist Manifesto. Domi, Nomi, Gomi, Adventure.
That's so cool that it boots. Oh, it's got my saves from when we played it off stream. The Steam version is outdated. Okay, we'll need to do that. The game works on Steam Deck. Thank you, Luigi guy. Did I pay Steam for this game? Yes, actually I did. I paid $100 to put it on Steam, so I did do that, yes. You're a little pay pig, aren't you? Let's start at the intro, please. Thank you.
Intro.
Is that in every version? Yes, it is. A specter is haunting Europe. The specter of communism. The powers of old Europe have entered into a holy alliance to exorcise this specter. The Pope, the Tsar, Metternich, and Gunzut, French radicals and German police spies. Where is the party in opposition that has not been decried as communistic by its opponents in power? Where is the opposition that has not been hurled back by the branding approach of communism against the more advanced opposition parties, as well as against the reaction adversaries? Two things result from this fact. Communism is already acknowledged by all of European powers to itself be a power. And two, it is high time that communists should openly, and in the face of the whole world, publish their views, their aims, and their tendencies. And meet this nursery tale of specter of communism with the manifesto of the party itself. Also, these designs are still old. I'm not sure why it's not updated. It's weird. To this end, communists of various nationalities have assembled in London and sketched out the following manifesto that should be published in English, French, German, Italian, Flemish, Danish languages. Though not for this game, because I don't actually want to program all that shit. Girl straight up doesn't have a bra. It takes a minute for Steam to actually download the update. That's fine. We'll just keep it then.
Section 1.
The history of all hitherto existing societies is a history of class struggles. So that first section was like, everyone's been freaked out about, like, I am going to actually, like, try and, like, explain this book as we go. And I can explain, for the bits that I do agree with, I will. It's different than the itch version, though, so it did update. The Steam version should be the newest version, then. Okay. A history. So the first section was just like, everyone's been talking about this thing called communism, and it's scary, and it's freaking everyone out. Well, what actually is it? Well, we got a bunch of people together, and we all brought them to London. We're going to translate this text, which is just, what are communists about? And that's what this book is. Chapter 1. A history of all hitherto existing societies is a history of class struggles. Freeman and slave, patrician and plebeian, lord and serf, guildmaster and journeyman. In a word, oppressor, oppressed, and stood inconstant. So this is probably one of like the most important lines in this, in such that it sets what Marx and Engels think that the worldview that you should interact with. And it says you should be interacting with capital through the idea of labor. That capital isn't about means and wants, it's about the amount of labor that goes into a product and so on and so forth. They'll go more into like exactly how that works. But what it's saying here is that you have people that are above other people, and then you have people who are, you know, treated as lesser than other people. Opposition to one another carried on an uninterrupted and now hidden, now open fight, a fight that each time ended either in a revolutionary reconstruction of society at large or in the common ruin of the contending class. In the earlier epochs of history, we find almost everywhere a complicated arrangement of society that into various orders. We have a manifold gradation of social ranks. In ancient Rome, we have patricians, knights, plebeians, slaves, and the Middle Ages, feudal lords, vassals, guildmasters, journeymen, apprentices, serfs, and almost in all these classes, again, subordinate graduations. So again, you have a hierarchy system, which is why I turned out the way I did, because I have dyslexia and I didn't understand what I was reading the first time I read this. The modern bourgeoisie society, modern as in 18 something, has sprouted from the ruins of feudal society. has not done away with such class antagonism. So again, despite the fact that we're no longer slaves serving or serfs serving a king or whatever, it's a different day, but the game's still the same. We're serving someone else that is of an upper class so we can have things. It has established new classes, new conditions of oppression, and new forms of struggle in place of old ones. Our epoch. The epoch of the bourgeoisie, that is me and you. Am I going to do a post run or speed run of your game? I probably will, yeah. Our epoch, the epoch of the bourgeoisie, possesses, however, this distinct feature. It is simplified class antagonisms. Society as a whole is more and more split up into two great hostile camps. Two great classes directly facing each other, the bourgeoisie and the proletariat. So you, if you're listening to this, are probably a proletariat or a prole. Bourgeoisie, it's like rich assholes. He gets more into this in a minute. The serfs from the Middle Ages sprang from the chartered burghs of the earliest towns. From these burgesses, the first elements of the bourgeoisie were developed. The discovery of America and the rounding of the Cape opened up fresh grounds for the rising of the bourgeoisie. The East Indian and Chinese markets and the colonization of America, trade with colonies, increased the means of exchange and commodities, generally gave to commerce, to navigation, to industry, an impulse never before known, and thereby to a revolutionary element in the tottering feudal system, a rapid development. The feudal system of industry, in other words, which industry production was monopolized by closed guilds, now no longer sufficed for the growing wants of the new markets. Manufacturing system took its place, and the guild masters were pushed to one side by the manufacturing middle class. In other words, we used to do things by having crafting guilds, but now that doesn't work in capitalism. We need capitalism, or capitalism needs a manufacturing middle class in order to actually function. Division of labor between different corporate guilds vanished in the face of division of labor in each single workshop. Meantime, the markets kept ever growing, demanding ever rising, even manufacturers no longer sufficed. Thereupon, steam and machinery revolutionized industrial production. The place of manufacturers was taken by giant modern industry. The place of industrial middle class by industrial millionaires, the leaders of the whole industrial armies, the modern bourgeoisie. Modern industry has established the world market for which the discovery of America paved the way. This market was given an immense development to commence, to navigation, to communication by land. This development has, and in turn, reacted on extension of industry, and in proportion as industry, commerce, navigation, railways extended, in the same proportion of bourgeoisie developed. Hey, what's up? We're reading the Communist Manifesto, or excuse me, the Communist Manifesto. Increased its capital and pushed into the background every class handed down from the Middle Ages. We see, therefore, how the modern bourgeoisie in itself, the product of a long course of developments and of a series of revolutions in the modes of production and exchange. In other words, we only have the rich people we do now because of the way that, other previous societies works. They're aware of how shit went down previously, and they're going to be, kind of keeping an eye out for that. Each step in the development of the bourgeoisie was accompanied by a corresponding political advance of that class. An oppressed class under the sway of feudal nobility, an armed and self-governing association of medieval commune. Here, independent urban real estate, as in Italy and Germany. There was a taxable third estate of the monarchy, as in France. Afterwards, in a period of manufacturing proper, serving either as a semi-feudal or absolute monarchy as counterpoise against nobility, and in fact, cornerstone of the great monarchies in general. The bourgeoisie has at last, since the establishment of the modern industry and the world market, conquered for itself in the modern representative state exclusive political sway. Executive in the modern state is but a committee for managing the common affairs of the whole bourgeoisie. I feel like that one was pretty straightforward, right? Like, is any of this like super heady for people, or is everyone getting this? Bourgeoisie, who historically has played a... This is literally the entire thing with no changes for the most part. Wherever it has gotten the upper hand, it is put into all feudal, patriarchal, idyllic relations. It has pitilessly torn asunder a motley feudal ties that had bound man to his natural superiors, and has left remaining no other nexus between man and man than naked self-interest, than callous cash payment. It has drowned... Those fingers? I know. The drawing, not great. This is a very old drawing, and I don't know why it's still in the system. The most heavenly ecclesiastes of religion, fervor and chivalrous enthusiasm, the Philistine sentimentalism in the icy waters of egotistical calculation has been resolved personal worth into exchange value, and in place of the numberless, indefeasible, charterless freedoms, has set up that single unconscionable freedom. Free trade. Get rid of everything. You don't need to have religion. You don't need to have any of this shit. What you need to have is money. And to be able to trade money. That's capitalism, baby. In other words, for exploitation, veiled by religious and political illusions, has substituted naked, shameless, direct, brutal exploitation. The bourgeoisie has stripped of its halo every occupation hitherto honored and looked upon with reverent awe. It has converted the physician, the lawyer, and the priest, and the poet, the man of science, into paid wage laborers. The bourgeoisie has torn away from the family its sentimental veil. They're reduced to a family relationship of mere money relation. People have to fucking get married nowadays because that's the only way that you can have enough money to survive. You need... The only purpose for the family in capitalism is to be a group that can, you know, handle money. Communists destroyed a whole lot of churches that didn't even do anything. A lot of communists were kind of freaked out by churches. Family is money. And Carla isn't happy about that. The bourgeoisie has disclosed how it came to pass that the brutal display of vigor in the Middle Ages, which reactionaries so much admire, found its fitting complement in the most slothful indolence, and has become the first to show what man's activity can bring about. It has accomplished wonders far surpassing the Egyptian pyramids, the Roman aqueducts, the Gothic cathedrals, and conducted expeditions that have put in the shade all former exoduses of nations' crusades. The bourgeoisie cannot exist without constant revolution of instruments of production. In other words, rich people constantly want shit to be changing and updating. We have to make things better, faster, and easier. And cheaper. Most importantly, cheaper. The bourgeoisie cannot exist without constantly revolutionizing the instruments of production, thereby the relations of production, and with the relations of society. Conservation of these old modes of production's unaltered form was, on the contrary, the first condition of existence for earlier industrial classes. Constant revolution of production, uninterrupted disturbance of all social conditions, and everlasting uncertainty and agitation distinguish the bourgeoisie epoch from all earlier ones, all fixed, fast frozen relations with their train of ancient and vulnerable prejudices and opinions are swept away. All new formed ones become antiquated before they can ossify. All that is solid melts into air, all that is holy is profaned, and man is last compelled to face with sober senses the real conditions of life and his relations with his kind, the need of constantly expanding market for its products chases the bourgeoisie over the entire surface of the globe. It must nestle everywhere, settle everywhere, establish connections everywhere. The bourgeoisie has, through exploitation of the world market, given a cosmopolitan character to production and consumption in every country. To the great chagrin of reactionists, it has drawn under the feet of industry a national ground on which it stood. All old established national industries have been destroyed or are daily being destroyed, and they are being dislodged by new industries whose introduction has become a life or death question for all civilized nations. The Connect novel is a visual novel with no choices. Yeah, like a walking sim, essentially. There is one choice, two, depending on what you choose on the first choice. You get a second choice if you pick no as your first choice. But aside from those two choices, you don't get any choices in this game. And it progresses basically the same aside from those screens. They are dislodged by new industries whose introduction becomes a life or death. Okay, we read that. Indigenous raw material, but raw material drawn from the remotest zones. Industries whose productions are consumed not only at home, but in every corner of the globe. In place of old wants satisfied by the production of a country, we find new wants, requiring for their old satisfaction of the products of distant lands and climes. Probably climates. Clims. In place of old local and national seclusion and self-sufficiency, we have intercourse in every direction. The universe interdependence of nations, and as in material, so also in intellectual production, the intellectual creations of individual nations have become common property. National one-sidedness and narrow-mindedness become more and more impossible. And from the numerous national and local literatures, there arises a world literature. The bourgeoisie, by rapid improvement of all instruments of production, by immensely facilitated means of communication, draws all, even the most barbarian nations, into civilization. Everyone's getting to be capitalist now. You can do anything you want, but one thing you have to do is join us in being capitalist. The cheap prices of commodities, which are heavily artilleried, are the heavy artillery which are batters down all Chinese walls, and with it, which forces the barbarians in intensely obstinate hatred of foreigners to capitulate. It's kind of awkward to be calling Chinese people barbarians, but okay. Not saying that he was the best dude ever. Compels all nations on... Yeah, thanks, Carla. Just a little bit of... little racism. That's a treat. Bruh. And he could be saying that they're barbarians insofar as that's what capitalism believes of them. It compels all nation on pain of extinction to adopt the bourgeoisie mode of production. It compels them to introduce what it calls civilization in their midst, i.e., to become bourgeoisie themselves. In other words, it creates a world after their own image. The bourgeoisie has subjugated the country to rule of its towns. It has created enormous cities to greatly increase its urban population. Compared with the rural, and thus rescued a considerable part of the population from idiocracy of rural life. Just as it has made the country independent or dependent on the towns, so it has made the barbarian and semi-barbarian countries dependent on the civilized ones. Nations of peasants on nations of bourgeoisie, the east and west. The bourgeoisie keeps more and more doing away with the scattered state of populations of means of production and property. The agglomeration population. Don't know what that word means or how to pronounce it. I'll be real. And has concentration the property in a few hands. The necessary consequence of this was political centralization. Independent or loosely connected provinces with separate interests, laws, governments, and systems of taxation become lumped together in one nation with one government, with one code of laws, with one national class interest, one frontier, and one custom tariff. The bourgeoisie, during the rule of scarce 100 years, has created more massive and more colossal production forces that have all preceding generations together. If you want to say anything about capitalism, it's really fucking good at industry. The subjugation of nature's force to man, machinery, application of chemistry to industry and agriculture, steam navigation, railways, electric telegraphs, clearing of whole continents for cultivation, canalization of rivers, the whole population conjured out of the ground. What earlier century had even a presentiment that such productive forces slumbered in the lap of social labor. We see then the means of production and exchange on whose the foundations of the bourgeoisie built itself up were generally generated in the feudal society at a certain stage in the development in which the means of production and exchange, the conditions under which feudal society produced an exchange feudal organization of our agriculture and manufacturing of industry. In one word, the feudal relations of property became no longer compatible with the already developed forces, so they became fetters, and they had to be burst asunder. They were burst asunder, and into their place stepped free competition, accompanied by social and political constitution adapted to it, and the economic and political sway of the bourgeoisie class. I forget what I'm reading sometimes. A similar movement is going on before our own eyes. The modern bourgeoisie society, on which its relations of production, of exchange, and property, a society that has conjured up such gigantic means of production and exchange, is like a sorcerer who is no longer able to control the powers of the netherworld from which he called up his spells. For many a decade past, the history of industry and commerce is but the history of the revolt of modern productive forces against the modern conditions of production, against property relations that are conditions of existence of the bourgeoisie and its rule. Is enough to mention that the commercial crises that their periodical returns put the existence of the entire bourgeoisie society on trial, is each time more threateningly. In these crises, a great part not only of the existing products, but also of the previously created productive forces are periodically destroyed. Did Marx just invoke wizards? Wizards, yes. He's saying that capitalism, like the rich, the bourgeoisie, don't know how to fucking handle the beast they've created. It has to keep going. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Wizards, man. In these crises, there are breaks out of an epidemic that, in all earlier epochs, would have seemed an absurdity. The epidemic of overproduction. Society Sundays finds itself back into a state of momentary barbarianism. It appears as if a famine, a universal war of devastation, has cut off the supply of every means of subsistence. Industry and commerce seems to be destroyed. And why? Because there's too much civilization, there's too much means of subsistence, too much industry, too much commerce. The productive forces at the disposal of society no longer tend to further development of the conditions of the bourgeoisie property. On the contrary, they become too powerful for these conditions by which they are fettered. And so as soon as they overcome these fetters, they bring disorder into the whole bourgeoisie society and endanger the existence of the bourgeoisie property. The conditions of the bourgeoisie society are too narrow to comprise the wealth created by them. And now, how does the bourgeoisie get over these crises? On one hand, by enforcing the destruction of mass productive forces, and on the other, the conquest of new markets. You gotta keep making new markets. That's why we got to invade some of these countries sometimes, because they don't do the capitalism right. And maybe they are doing capitalism, but they aren't selling to us at a good price. So we got to invade them so we can have more markets. America has not always set up democracies, but we always have set up capitalism. Whenever we set up a new country, whenever we help a new country get set up, we never allow it to be communist. We always have to have it be capitalist so we can trade with it. It's a security interest thing, because if it's capitalist, they don't want to attack us. It fucks everything up for them if they attack us. But also we need to, you know. And then you privatize the natural resources so that way you can get money off of them, because yeah, you need, there's a limited number of resources on Earth. Why they got to invent Bitcoin AI? Because of everything he's saying here. We've run out of markets, so we literally just made some. Bitcoin is a market that was made literally to sell money. By the conquest of the new markets, and by more and more exploitation of the old ones, it is paving the way for more extensive and more destructive crises by diminishing the means whereby cases are prevented. The weapons with which the bourgeoisie felled feudalism into the ground now turned against the bourgeoisie itself. But not only has the bourgeoisie forged the weapons that bring death to itself, it has also called into existence the men who are to wield these weapons, the modern working class, the proletarians. In proportion as the bourgeoisie, i.e. capital, is developed, in the same proportion is the proletariat, the modern working class, developed to the class of laborers who only work as so long as they can find work, and who only find work so long as the labor increases capital. These laborers, who must sell themselves piecemeal, are a commodity, like every other article of commerce, and are consequently exposed to all the viciousness of competition. This is about you. You gotta go get a job. Go get a job, nerd. After every other article of commerce, and consequently exposed to all the vicissitudes of competition, and to the fluctuations of the market. Owing to the extensive use of machinery and the division of labor, the work of the proletarians has lost all individual character, and consequently the charm for the workman. He's become an appendage of the machine, and is only the most simple, monotonous, and easily acquired knack that is required for him. Hence, the cost of production of the workman is restricted almost entirely to the means of subsistence that he requires for the maintenance. Basically, they realize that they don't need to, they made a bunch of machines, and the machines do anything that a guild's craftsman could do 100 times faster. And that's more important than anything else. So that's what it does. Is this stream exactly what I think it is? It's me reading the game I made after, you know, posting it everywhere. I do wonder how communism works with disabled people. I want to say that this is a constant thing that both communism and anarchy need to have good answers for. And the correct answer in both cases is that, like, communism has the line, to each according to their ability, to each according to their need. So if you're disabled, your ability to do things is not as much as someone who's able-bodied, but your need is higher. So you'll need more, but you'll be expected to work as much as someone who can't. Like, so basically, if you're disabled, you're expected to do what you're able to do and no more, but you'll be given what you need in order to survive, because we have so much extra shit now because of all of the stuff that happened with capitalism. In other words, like, yeah, you'd be expected to work, but only what you're able to do. Do you get a badge for getting banned from a bunch of subreddits? I don't know if I've been banned from any. Let's check and see if any of those posts are still up. Your post was deemed inappropriate for r/Sasune. Stop calling it a game if it's just a PNG. Does it utilize ray tracing? It's too funny. I'm glad I could validate you. Here's a YouTube video of someone posted this. It's Batman punching a window saying, "What have you done?" Okay. I am too broke to support you financially, but I support you morally, comrade. Thank you. Thank you. It's also on itch as pay what you want. You should steal it for fun. Comments. Yeah, I'm not really surprised that I got banned from our Hatsune again. Stop calling it a game if it's just a PNG. It's not just a PNG, it's code and music and voice acting. I don't know what to say. I don't think I should. I don't think fighting this person is worth my time, actually. Just realize that does nothing for me. Does it utilize ray tracing? No. Unfortunately, I have no idea how that works. I just draw a booby. Like, yeah, if you just see this as like a collection of PNGs, it is. RTX in a visual novel? Why isn't this game in 4K? This song is just music. You just have all these repeating tones at different, like, things. The text box reflects bloom. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most... To be fair, you also designed a gender-bent Karl Marx, which takes some amount of... I mean, no? Drew tits on him. Art is just lines. What is this painting? Just pigment? Whatever. We're gonna read just the first chapter because this is a long-ass thing. Are you gonna add motion blur? Probably not. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's not wrong for being like, why the fuck would anyone pay for this? I ask myself that, like, repetitively. And I actually have no idea. Legitimately no fucking clue on that one. For next game, he's going to do a full bleeding edge Disco Elysium style impressionist dynamic rendering pipeline. Unironically, yes, that's what I'm thinking of doing. And I do think I'll probably make it side scrolling to make that work. I've already drawn some art for it. Here, hold on. I mean, we did this on stream, so, like, it's not that new. But, let's see. Where is it? Desktop. Yeah, here's, like, the first concept art. I want the game to look like this, but better. Well, yeah, you can get the Communist Manifesto online for free. So, like, why would you? I need to, like, really work on this style some, so I think I will probably convert it to like 2D. Like side scroller rather than top down, because I can't justify the top down anymore. And I mean, like the jumping doesn't seem like it would be relevant. I don't know. Opinion on the art from Disco Elysium? I love it, man. I love it a lot. Anyway, back to this. Actually, it's really chapter, I want to say like 2 or 3, the one with the school chalkboard thing. Sometimes you need a useless crouch button. Like, I was gonna make like a jump button and a crouch button and movement buttons and all that jazz. I don't know. Hence, the cost of production of a workman is already restricted almost entirely to the means of subsistence that he requires for maintenance. Basically, only should pay a worker as much as it takes to get him to show up to your job still. And for the propagation of his race. But the price of a commodity, and therefore also labor, is equal to the cost of production. In proportion, therefore, as in the repulsiveness of the work increases, the wage decreases. Nay, more, in proportion as the use of machinery and division of labor increases, in the same proportion the burden of toil also increases, whether by prolongation of the working hours or by the increase of work indicated or enacted by a given time or increased by the speed of machinery. Modern industry has converted a little workshop of the patriarchal master into the great factory of the industrial capitalist. Masses of laborers crowd into the factory or organized like soldiers, as privates of an industrial army that are placed under the command of a perfect hierarchy of officers and sergeants. Not only are they slaves of the bourgeoisie class and of the bourgeoisie state, they are daily and hourly enslaved by the machine, by the overlooker, and above all, the individualism of the bourgeoisie manufacturer himself. The more openly this despotism proclaims gains to be an end and aim. The more petty, the more hateful, and the more embittering it is, the less the skill and exertion of strength implied in the manual labor. And in other words, the more modern industry becomes developed, the more is the labor of men superseded by that of women. Differences of age and sex have no longer any distinctive social validity in the working classes. All are instruments of labor, no more or less expensive to use according to their age and sex. No sooner is the exploitation of the labor of the manufacturer so far at the end that he receives his wages in cash, then he is set upon by other portions of the bourgeoisie. So in other words, you go to work, you work, and what do you get for it? You get harassed by your landlord to give up all the money you just earned. Yeah, you're proletariats. If you're of the type of people that have to go get a normal job, but like maybe you're disabled or whatever, like you're still a prole. Like when Marx calls people proletariats or bourgeoisie, it's based on their relationship to labor. So like your relationship to labor in the middle class is a weird thing in this. No, it's still proletariat. The middle class that he is describing is a different thing. There's some like weirdness and like time and space that has happened here. But yeah, as soon as you get done working all day like a slave for your boss, you have to give all that money to your landlord and to a shopkeeper, to the pawnbroker, and the lower strata of the middle class. The small tradespeople, shopkeepers, and retired tradesmen, generally the handicraftsmen and peasants, all sink gradually into the proletariat, partly because of the diminutive capital does not suffice to the scale of which modern industry is carried on. It is swamped in competition with a large capitalist, partially because their specialized skill is rendered worthless by their new methods of production. And thus, the proletariat is recruited from all classes of population. Proletariat goes through various stages of development, with its birth beginning in the struggle of a bourgeoisie. At first, the contest is carried on by individual laborers, and then by work people of the factory, and then by the operative of one trade and in one locality against the individual bourgeoisie who directly exploits them and direct their attacks against not against the bourgeoisie conditions of production, but against the instruments of productions themselves. They destroy imported wares that compete with their labor. They smash to pieces the machinery. They set new factories ablaze. They seek to restore by force the vanished statuses of the workmen of the Middle Ages. At the stage, the laborer still form an incoherent mass scattered all over the country, broken up by their mutual... The way you separated these text boxes is insane. It's yeah, the way they're chopped up is weird, and it's because of the way it's programmed. And it's something that I was like, that's gonna be weird for people to deal with. Cool. Yeah, it's automatic based on the number of words or characters, yeah. I don't think it'll be worth it. If anywhere they unite to form more compact bodies, it is not yet of consequence of their own active union, but of the union of the bourgeoisie, which class, in order to attain its own political means, is compelled to set the whole proletariat in motion, and is moreover yet, for a time, able to do so. At this stage, therefore, the proletarians do not fight their enemies, but the enemies of their enemies and the remnants of the absolute monarchy, the landowners, the non-industrial bourgeoisie, the petty bourgeoisie. And thus the whole historical movement is concentrated in the hands of the bourgeoisie. Every victory so obtained is a victory for the bourgeoisie, but the development of industry, the proletariat, it not only increases in number, becomes more concentrated in greater masses its strength grows, and it feels that strength more. The various interests and conditions of life within the ranks of the proletariat are more and more equalized in proportion as machinery obliterates all distinctions of labor, and nearly everywhere reduces the wages to the same low level. The growing competition against among bourgeoisie and the resulting commercial crises make the wages of the workers even more fluctuating. Increasing improvements of machinery and ever more rapidly developing makes their livelihood more and more precarious, and their collusions between the individual workmen and individual bourgeoisie take more and more the character of collisions between two classes. Thereupon, the workers begin to form combinations, trade unions. It's hard for me to understand this because of the wording. Yeah, so this was supposed to be communism Cliff Notes, but I'll be honest with you, like, here, let's just get to chapter 2, because chapter 2 is where it actually makes any fucking sense. Where are our bullet points? Yeah. Oh, there it was. All right. So, the proletariat will use its political supremacy to wrest by degrees all capital from the bourgeoisie and to centralize all instruments of production in the hands of the state. The means of production, in other words, literally the machines that are used to make the things you need. So, like, let's say you're going to make a blanket. You need to have the cotton farms, right? You need to have the machines that harvest the cotton, the tools that you use to do cotton stuff. And you take that cotton and then you bring it to a loom or whatever, and you have the loom, and that's a means of production. Like, literally all the process of taking something from being nothing to being a thing that is done is the means of production, right? And like communism in itself is just saying we need to retake the means of production. We need to be able to own them. You don't own the business you work at. You work there. You sell your labor there. But you don't own it. So you can lose it. These measures will, of course, be different in different countries. So how each country is going to get around to doing communism is going to be different. But it's generally going to look like this. 1. Abolition of property in land and application of all rents and land to public purposes. So in other words, stop doing the thing where people have archaic language. Is relatively normal sounding English except for the specific terms. Yeah, this is the bit that will make sense. So a heavy progressive and graduated income tax. You need to have a big ass tax because that money needs to be taken from the bourgeoisie. Abolition of all rights of inheritance. We don't do that shit here. Confiscation of the property of all immigrants and rebels. That's a big what the fuck from me, but okay, Carl. Centralization of credit in the hands of the state by means of a national bank with state capital and exclusive monopoly. This is saying all of the money is going to be taxed and then put into one central place where the government will hand it out back to everyone so they can have it again. This is one of the biggest beefs I have with this. Oh, confiscation of people who leave. Okay, so if you leave, you get your shit taken. That's weird. I don't agree with that. Still don't agree with that shit. Centralization of the means of communication and transport in the hands of the state. Again, we're going to give the state a whole fuck ton of power and trust them to not fuck this up. Extension of factories as instruments of production owned by the state. So the bourgeoisie, the rich people, will no longer have any of this shit. And instead, the government will own everything. Bringing into cultivation the wastelands and the improvement of the soil, generally in accordance with the common plan. An equal liability of all work. Establishment of industrial armies, especially for our agriculture. The combination of agriculture with manufacturing industries, gradual abolition of distinction between town and country by more equitable distribution of population across the country. And that one is going to be based on, like, people just want to live close to whatever they need, so. And then the free education of all children in public schools, abolition of the children's factory labor in its present form, combination of education with industrial production, etc., etc. I actually don't have a problem with this one. Like, yeah, free education sounds good. Sounds pretty cool. When in the course of development, class distinctions have disappeared, all this production has been concentrated in the hands of the vast associations of the whole nation. The public power will lose the political character. Political power, properly called so, is merely an organization of power of one class for oppressing another. If the proletariat continues its contest with the bourgeoisie, is compelled by force of circumstances to organize itself as a class. If by means of a revolution it makes itself the ruling class, and as such sweeps away the force of the old conditions of production, then it will, along with these conditions, have swept away the conditions for the existence of class antagonisms and class in generally. In other words, if you do this shit, you can get away with this. Like, you get rid of the new kings of this world, replace them, and then replace the ruling system with this, where the government owns everything, and you have to pay taxes. Not a fan of that bit. That's a little scary to me. And that's where I differ from Tankies, is that I don't think that Stalin or Lenin did a good job at being communist. Yeah, it is important to note that, like, Marx did eventually kind of go, maybe state-controlled communism isn't the best of ideas. He did actually start to, like, kind of agree with some of the anarchist thinkings. Except the taxes might actually go towards things that are good. You don't like Lenin? No, not at all. Have you considered adding Steam trading cards to your game? I have. It would be good money because every time someone buys or sells them, I make money. But the game itself, at average reading speed, is about an hour and a half. So unless if you're there just banging them out, like, I don't know why you would spend more than like 2 hours on this, and the drop rate for Steam cards is less than that. So basically I'm telling someone to leave a computer on for no reason other than to generate money. So like for this game specifically, no, because it would just have people idling their computers for money for cards. How does that make me better or worse than NFT crypto scammers or whatever? This is what happens when you have fucking ethics when you do shit. Now, for my other game, it's going to be long enough that, like, having cards would make sense. That's fine. People actually want to sit and play the game. And if they sit and play the game for a while, then cool. But Carla is no banana, so yeah. But generally speaking, communism is, you know, seize the means of production, get rid of the bourgeoisie, the super rich people. Let the people who actually do work gain the benefits of their work, and don't do more work than you really need to. Like, we have industry now to the point that we don't need to do all this work. Have you not managed to make it? Yeah. This is educational. I appreciate it for existing. I really do think that that section is probably the most important one. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people call themselves communists without actually having ever read the Communist Manifesto. So we'll see how many people actually go, hey, wait a minute. This shit sucks. Low key. Like, parts of it do. I'm not gonna lie. This game was not the hero I needed. It was the hero I deserved. I understand why my ex-wife divorced me now. Good. I don't know if don't do more work than you need to is a good argument, but that's a different discussion. I don't think the manifesto is a prerequisite for being a communist. I think that you should probably know what other people who have used the term have used it as to mean. Any way to update the version on itch? Well, I think the version on itch might actually be the updated version. I'm not sure. I guess I'll have to get on with the Carla topless art then. Yeah, someone's got to draw their tits out. Yeah, communism doesn't mean getting free stuff. It means having a society that's run by people that do the work to make stuff. And Carl saw that by, you know, consolidating the power of the rich into the government, that is a good idea. I don't see that as a good idea based on being an American and having seen a few countries go the wrong way. I'm not sure if communalism is real, though. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if that works out. I mean, I've lived in approximation with communes several times. And I'll tell you, the heady arguments of, you know, what you need to do and all that jazz, it's I don't think that I have to say that, like, my opinions on it. I feel like that, like, there's been plenty of takes on the Communist Manifesto at this point that, like, I am releasing this here as a stepping stone to people who want to understand it, and as a meme. Your life is just a series of adventures you have yet to tell your audience. I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, I just do shit. Like, I think that people have this idea that you have to be like consistent, like the narrative of your life has to make like sense, but it doesn't need to. I don't see it as relevant. I mean, and that's fair, Twinkmaster. That is totally fair, and that is a solid argument, especially because you did read it. You know, theory is important. A lot of the time with theory, you just end up finding out that you've already invented something that already exists. It's all fun and games until someone uses you. So private property is still allowed in communism. So people can't go into your house and use your toothbrush, your toilet, your bathroom, etc. without your permission. There's a difference between personal and private property. Yeah. Private property, when you used this way, is referring to like the property that everyone has. It's really weird. The fact that he called it private property versus personal property is weird. Because you're allowed to have things in communism, like your own toothbrush and such. It's just, you know, everything else. Like you may not have your own power drill unless if that's required for your job. You may have to go to like get the communal power drill. But if you need a power drill most of the time, then you'll just take the power drill from like anarchists have like a library system they use where you just like go to the library and check out a power drill or check out a bandsaw or something. And you return it when it's time to, so that way other people can use it. Not for the sake of like, you know, you get punished or something, but because it's like the morally good thing to do to allow everyone to have access to the same stuff. And everyone has access to, you know, these tools so they can make things if they want to. And if, you know, you're super into making shit, then you keep your own thing, you know? Because, like, how often do you use a fucking hammer? Me, I use a hammer maybe like once a month at most. But some people use hammers all the fucking time. Those people should own hammers separately from the hammer that I rent from the library. Do I have to share my dildo? No, that is your personal property. You can if you want to. You don't have to share. I would love to be able to borrow a clothes iron once every few months. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would you fucking need a fucking clothes iron? The library can have just like 10 of those fuckers just sitting around. A hammer could also be used as a dildo. Like, which way though? Hold on. Hey, what's up? Hello?
Hey, my name is Greg, calling you from American Solar. How are you today?
I'm doing great today, actually. How are you doing?
I am doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. What I would like to do is tell you a little about the solar program, the benefits, tax rebates, and grants from the government that typically mean going solar is absolutely free for most people. I understand you are the homeowner of a single-family regular house, right?
I understand what you're saying.
Are you still paying over $100 for your electric bill?
I pay so many money.
That's pretty much all the information I needed now. I will transfer this call real quick to my supervisor. He is going to quickly verify this information just to make sure we are not making any clerical mistakes.
Understood. Hi, how are you doing?
Solar program. Are you the homeowner?
Yes, I am.
Your electricity bill, sir, it's around $100 or more.
Oh, it can get really expensive. I've been running my computer like all day. programming. So it's a chunky boy. Are you still there? Okay. Congratulations on getting a home. Pew! Pew pew! Why did they become a laser? I believe that's the hang-up sound of whatever program they used to, yeah, it was definitely a scam call. But yeah, sure, I spent over $100 on electricity. I will say that fucking, like, electricity this month was pretty brutal with the, AC. We left it running all... We have the tendency to keep the AC running when we shouldn't, because it only really helps with one room. Pingal. So I just went and turned it off because I realized that it was on. It really just cools the bedroom. And then I have this fan in here cooling me off. Let's check... You pay per use? Yeah, the amount of, we pay per hours. What? What? No, you pay for, like, the electricity. How do we see numbers of sales and current users? I don't think that we'll get, like, firm stats on this until, like, later. Like, we're not gonna get to see that shit on, let's see. I always love a person who encourages their product to be stolen. People love that. I don't want money, just want to make the things I want to make and take care of me and mine. Money helps with that, sure, but I don't like stopping people from enjoying my work. So, same. That's good enough. Good clout for that. It's 6,532nd in most sales. There are 3 people playing right now. How's it doing in comparison to Concord? Concord is... Wait, does it not show, like, where it is in the, ranking? 103 people are in the game. Dude, it would be fucking hilarious if I could get more people playing the Communist Manifesto than Concord. 103 people are playing. How do you even get a game? I feel like it's hard to get a game when I'm playing squad sometimes. What's Concord? It's a new Dota-like arena shooter thing. Its aesthetic is rancid for some reason. It's just really awkward and it's like neo 80s aesthetic. AAA company makes a live game service challenge impossible. I just don't see the need for it. To be fair, PS5 numbers are unknown, and that's where they advertise worse. The most. 100 is like worse than a real niche fighting game. And they only require 2 people to get going. Fucking Luigi guy. Thank you. Well, let's see. I mean, man, my throat is dying a bit, but Power Wash Simulator has responded to a fake announcement that YouTuber Asmongold's room was added to DLC. I'm not sure we have the equipment to handle this one. That's amazing. Like, yeah, legitimately, I don't know. Like, oh my god. What is that on the floor? It's a box of something. What the fuck is this room? So this is like, people do like I feel like my room doesn't look enough like a streamer room. You know what I mean? Like, my office does not look like a streamer office. Like, Kuraway has a really good streamer core setup, you know? I saw his stream recently because, I mean, obviously I was streaming with him, but is he live? He's live. Here, let's go ahead and pull it up. Look at his background here. I'm gonna mute his audio while we look at this, but like, look at his background. He's got this weird like light rig thing. Everything's purple, which matches his purple aesthetic. You've got like a cool jersey in the background. I think that's his like thing there. This is a streamer room.tm. This has that very specific streamer room look. Those light panels are real cliche for streamers. Just get a green screen and hang it up. I mean, like, I could. That's a good thing you don't have a streamer room. Yeah, I feel like I should do something with this background aside from just have my, like, gas mask out. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this shit. But regardless, whatever you can say about, like, my setup, I am a little afraid that my setup is closer to a Asmongold than a Kuraway. Just paint your merch template onto something and hang it up in the background. I mean, honestly, that's probably fine too. Green screen, the Communist Manifesto background. There you are. Just have paintings in the background fits what you do. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't have a swamp of a room. True. I don't have active mold cultures. I have random bullshit on my desk. You know? I've got like my... Here, hold on. Let me move this password piece of paper. Get some neon signage. So, I mean, like, you know, there's bullshit on my desk. But it's not like, you know... You can see the desk. It's covered in, like, there's a remote, there's some stickers. It's a workspace. You've got googly eyes everywhere. You've got, like, you know, got an Uno deck, a bunch of sticky notes. Well, it's not an Uno deck. It's a regular playing card deck that I've added cards to. But, yeah. I worry about the dude, like, but I don't know as if it's a depression thing. You know? I mean, I do have blackout curtains as well, but like to some degree, I think that he's just like, I think he's got like a self-destructive relationship with his work. You know, like he works all of the time from his desk. Like, I want to say that's almost the, oh my God, is that the desk I think I had that desk. Oh my fucking God, that's the desk I used to have. Or one that looks very similar. My old, like, computer desk was literally this L-shaped desk. You can see it in some of the old, I mean, he didn't steal it. He just bought it from the same IKEA, Target, or whatever. I don't know as if it counts as executive dysfunction. Like he decides not to do the things because he wants to spend more time streaming and working. It could also be depression. I mean, I keep my window blacked out because of security stuff and also to make the lighting consistent. The ceiling looks like black mold, or am I just imagining it? It could just be dust. Popcorn ceiling like this really likes to attract dust. Is Asmongold transphobic, or is there not enough black mold in his house for that? Hey now. Black mold doesn't make you, like, transphobic. We had a shit ton of black mold in my old place. He's transphobic for unrelated reasons. But yeah, he's got a cool setup, is all I'm saying. Shit, forget a maid. Asmongold has enough to hire an escort to clean his room and have sex with him afterwards. That is a weird-ass kink, but yeah. It's a dig at, so apparently that was a thing. I guess people are saying that J.K. Rowling is like that because of, black mold. All right, well. Fuck, what are you supposed to do when you celebrate? I'm not used to this. Like, what are you supposed to do when you do things well? Jerk off and drink? Pop champagne? I mean, I guess I could go jerk off and drink. Get high and chill. I mean, yeah, I could get high and read the rest of the Communist Manifesto, or the Communist Manifesto, Dami Mami Kami Adventures. But, that doesn't seem like the best use of my time. Get drunk on stream? I don't have any alcohol. I generally don't buy it just because it takes up so much time. Not that weed doesn't, but, you know. Reddit, how are things going? Cosm problem. Cosm problemler? that. Wait, who is this? I guess her profile picture had black mold looking shit in the background instead of dressing. She changed her profile picture, then changed it again because it still had black mold. What the fuck? Yeah, J.K. Rowling. Okay. Google J.K. Rowling black mold. Well then. I mean, like, realistically, the only things that I've been doing with my time, I guess I should tell you guys about my day yesterday. I spent, you know, obviously I streamed Cobalt Core. After I got done with Cobalt Core, I uploaded the game to itch, set up the page and all that jazz. And then just messed around with Godot until Mike had me help him with a dry run of a thing that he's working on. And it worked out well. Hung out with some people. Worked out. It was good. I think you guys are going to be enjoying it. Thanks for making the game the cheapest in Russia. Didn't do it on purpose, but cool. It should be priced according to region. No significant, well, there were tech issues, but he worked them out, or he's going to be able to work them out. So, thank you for the resub, Crusty Gold. Thank you for the 19 months of support. 1 minute playtime. Nice. I don't know money. So I don't know how that works. But yeah, so I spent like a decent amount of time just programming yesterday for the next game because I can't rest on my lawyers or rest on my laurels. What is the Communist Manifesto? It's the Communist Manifesto as told by Karl Marx, which is Karl Marx with big tits. You're not rich enough to rest on your lawyers, though. Yeah, that's true. I think I figured out how to... What is it priced at in USD? $5, $4.99. But, yeah, it has a... I mean, I can show you the card game mechanic as so far as it exists. I would love to just collab with someone. I don't know how to do that, though. So I've been using like this other version, this tester block for it, but this is what it looks like. It instantly draws you 7 cards. You can draw more. The opponent has a hand somewhere. Those are clean looking cards. This is, I downloaded this pack. How are you finding Godot? Mostly on the internet. But right now there's no mechanic for interacting with the other hand. And the other hand exists in a conceptual state as far as the computer is concerned. Like, it knows that there's another hand, but it doesn't know what to do with it. So, like, it exists as a pile. Like the discard pile. And you can draw the full 28 card deck if you want. And that's the game so far. The animation is very smooth. A lot of it is just like I'm ripping shit out of the system. I will say that that's not a full deck. It's actually just the half of a deck that I originally set up for it to be. Wonder if anyone else is live. Andre is. Obviously, Kuroe and Limes are live. Someone in Hassan's Discord asked in stream chat if someone showed him the game yet. Lamo, it's already being seen by people slowly. Knock on the official war. Can I do that? Oh my god, it'll let me knock? Congrats on the game. I could knock, but they're not gonna do it. Like, what an annoying system that is. What's Hassan doing right now? And why isn't it playing my game?
Everything around your lower back. I'm literally always doing all of that. Been working out since March, lost 25 pounds so far, and up to 140 on deadlift. Congratulations, chatter.
Hey, why isn't this Communist Manifesto? Why am I looking at this man's cake? Yeah, where's Carla? Why are you guys working out? Sit at your computer and fap to Karl Marx's big fucking tits. I'm gonna be honest, Rev, I thought this game was just a joke. I didn't realize you were actually making a game. I mean, I kinda did. A joke can be, like, taken completely, like, too far. That exists. Like, it's... Slinkies are fun. Like, look at that. It's like, wow. That's cool. Fucking love Slinkies. Such a good, like, fidget toy. You can effort post up a joke game. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Who's up slinking their slunk? I mean, it's not going to take much for it to overtake Concord. I think that would be funny. Is there going to be a battle pass? I got some badass looking harmless chemical burns because I accidentally scared one of my... I mean, that sounds awful. You okay, man? So, I suppose I should do something. But I don't know what that thing is. Because it seems almost like... weird to be... It seems like disrespectful to the game I just released to go and work on my other game. You know? I mean, I could, but I don't think that people want that right now. That's how deving is, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think that, I think I just need to bash away at it for a while longer. You still need to figure out why one of these versions is out of date. You should TTS Pirates. What? Finish ticket, next ticket. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what it feels like. You should TTS Pirate Software. I should send them a copy? Like, talk to them about it? Text-to-speech pirate software. I don't know what that means. And how long has, like, his game... Tell him he inspired you to make it. Half the TTS are him getting people to promote the games on Steam they made. I mean, that's like not wrong. Like seeing him make games and realizing that that is a subgenre of stream archetype that you can just like make games. Stream. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up? I got YouTube chat back up. That's my bad. My Discord is actually excited for your game. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for this email, Steam. The cum. I mean, it's kind of true that, like, you can make games. I mean, I think I would rather give more credit to, like, Chai for just being, like, you know, coming in and being like, I'm making a game, and me going, yeah, I should do that too. Like, yeah, why not? Again, back to what I was saying earlier, like, a consistent narrative that makes sense is not something that I give a shit about. I'll be whoever the fuck I want to be any given day and do whatever the fuck I want in order to be the happy person that I want to be. That's why I'm like trans rights, because you can just like, you could draw a unique Carla drawing in order to celebrate its release. That's true. Yeah. Do we have stonks? Stonks meme. Why does he look like that? Like, do we draw this guy? You could draw the Ingalls impreg? Shitty Blender 3D head? Yeah. He's always looked like that. I know he's always looked like that. Stonks. I mean, it's just a dude crossing his arms with stonks in the background, right? Stonks creative logo. Don't try and sell that shit, you fucking asshole. Can we find one that stonks but doesn't have the text? Template. There we are. Save image as desktop. Stonks without stonks. This is important. What you got? Okay, thanks. Don't eat ass in the halls. Let me see what this sounds like. All right, well, thanks for that. Open with... Just open up Clip Studio. Is Baldy a twink? Yeah, sure. Paint. Stonks. Drawing. All right, so then, I mean, we can kind of use like what we got here as like a basic outline of where her face needs to be and all that jazz. How are the cats? They're doing good. Herman is taken to sleeping in the sink again. Stocks aren't inherently capitalist. I don't... It's a meme. 1 titty, 2 titty. Shoulders. We need to have it basically be over this guy's design. So like we basically could just trace this dude and then draw her instead. So her head's gonna be about there, then it goes up around. Has anyone made the means of reproduction joke yet? Not on any of the things that I've posted. Do your cats have a cat scratch / cat tree? They do, yes, actually. We got them this like kind of S-curve thing. It's like that. And like Abby likes this side. Herman likes this side. So it's pretty good. They just stand on it and scratch in separate directions. Clown pubes being a parent is like, oh, heard that clown pubes has a camel. What? Where does one get a camel? I kind of want to know less about clown pubes to some degree. Like, does that make sense? Why? Because, like, the mystery is part of the man. You know? Why know things? What's the point? Let me draw a line. Yeah, getting to not scratch the couch has been kind of a big deal because it's very expensive to replace the couch, and I don't have that kind of money because I'm bad at money because I don't charge 1,000. What is your cat's opinion on the Communist Manifesto? They will like it because it will pay for their food and treats. Foil helps keep them off things to some degree, but they also, like, Herman is smart enough to remove it. Make the tits bigger. We will. His head is so weird because of its positioning, but to make it look like the same thing again, all according to the cat lifestyle. True. Do you think you could get them to stare at it long enough to read it? No. I mean, Herman came by to, like, hang out with us while we were working on it. I mean, I kind of don't feel like actually drawing this, but I don't know what to do, so I'm going to keep doing it until I figure out something else to do. Because in the very least, I should draw, like, the head, I think. Program a new game? Jesus. We went in store to get the cat tree equivalent. It's like not a cat tree, it's just like a thing. This is weird S thing that they've got. Cardboard. I mean, like, it just has to be cardboard at the end of the day. It just needs to be cardboard that they'd prefer to tear up rather than other things that are more expensive if torn up. Cardboard boxes, I mean, we made one once for Momo when she was around. We made one for her out of all the boxes that Tilda sent to me to move in with me, because she didn't live in Texas when we first started dating. She lived in upstate New York instead. Yeah, I don't trust my cats to be able to handle the outdoors. My neighbor has outdoor cats, but like they're only like when she's around outdoor. So like she just walks with them outside, really is what it is. And they're cute and they come by the window. Upstate New York. That's where my wife is from, yeah. And they're like on leashes. I mean, like bringing a cat on a, what about a harness to take him a walk? I don't think that that's bad. You know, one of her cats is leash trained, the other isn't. Luckily, the one that isn't doesn't really want to do anything aside from just like lay on the floor. So like, you know, they're that. Well, I'm from Utica. Oh, Utica! Really? Yeah, she is from like, I don't know as if I want to dox her hometown. That's probably a bad idea. I think I've said it before. I'm pretty sure I've said it before. Not that it really matters. I mean, you didn't spell Utica right. You're doing the meme, yes. Because Utica is spelled with a C. And I've been to Utica. There is not much in Utica to reference. I'm not entirely sure why The Simpsons did that. I've not been to Albany. But I've been to most of the rest of New York. Utica is a city in upstate New York. Yeah, spelled with a C. That was my tip off that you weren't actually from Utica. That you spelled it wrong. It was a city on a map. If you could name a nation, what would you call it? Penis. Where are you from, Penis? What? I see you've been traveling. Penis. Where are you going? To Penis? It's named after a city in North Africa. That's weird. I didn't know that. What? Are you sure it's not the other way around? Seems like it would probably be... What would the flag be? Cock-shaped? I don't care anymore. Utica is ancient Carthage. One of those non-rectangular flags. Like, God, what is it? Nepal? Has the weird double triangle. African cities are much older than... All right, well, what if we did a little bit of art for the next game? Because, like, I don't know if I'm in an art mood anyway, but, like, what if we did the old, double the size of this size canvas? I mean, it can probably just be 1080p. Yeah. So here's one issue I have. So if I want a day-night cycle and I want to have that, like, art aesthetic that I've got, I'm going to have to draw it multiple times. I also probably want to have what is it called? It's the thing where it looks like there's perspective. Unless you can do a parallaxing, yeah. So like, I think that the level, so keeping it all like kind of a straight line is probably a good start. So what if yeah, maybe I draw all of this as like line art and then I paint it in multiple different times. Do you think I could, okay, so like, I could probably just have like, so what if you did, I wonder if that would work. What's this famous place that we can get multiple angles from? That's short, so we can see it at different times a day. The Eiffel Tower. I want to essentially get the same image of the Eiffel Tower from the same angle. So that way I can put them together as an experiment. This angle is different than this angle. Is this angle the same as this one? No. Is this angle the same as this one? No. Is this angle the same as this one? No. No. These are the same angle, I think. Save image. The fuck kind of image is that? PNG, please. Whatever, freak. Oh, I don't know why you were going to use... Oh. Yeah, no, I mean, Google Maps isn't going to work because it doesn't show multiple times a day. Eiffel.png is not going to load, is it? No, it doesn't like that. Enjoy your WebPs. Cool. I literally just want to try a thing. I need this specific image here. Visit this. Save this. The fuck is an ATF? Okay, fine. Can GIMP open whatever type of file that is? It's not a WebP, unfortunately. Open as layers, desktop, Eiffel. Yeah, it has no idea what to do with it. Oh, no, it does. It knows. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right. And then if we do this... All right. I hope that these are the same perspective. It looks pretty fucking close, if not. It's even about the same size. Like the image. Search for time lapse. I think that this will work. We can get the tip of the tower right. I mean, that looks pretty close. Why is it wrong? Because it's like super duper up in the air. I think that these are different perspectives then. Yeah, ever so slightly different. Maybe we should line up the buildings in the background rather than the foreground. Yeah, so if you do that, look at this building right here. Cat-eyed, thank you for the 11 months of support. What's the type again? Dot AVI or AVIF. Why are we eiffling our towers? Well, I'm just seeing whether or not this would work. But yeah, these perspectives are slightly different because you can see that this series of buildings and this series of buildings are not lining up no matter what I do. And they won't, because even with this lined up like this, that building is over there and it's over there. So this isn't gonna work the way I want it to, but maybe it'll work well enough that we can test out a theory. So my theory is that we could just like bring up the opacity of one thing while bringing down the opacity of the other thing. And if they're lined up right, it's going to be these weird in-between times where it's not going to look right, I think. And we could just make it fade fairly quickly. Just go from like, you know, wow. If it does that fade fairly quickly, then I think it'll be fine. Okay, so we can draw like maybe like 2 different versions or 3 different versions, like morning, noon, and night. We don't have to, though. And then I think that we need to have like a tree over on this side that... Let's just do like a sketch layer. So we're going to have like a tree on this side. And then we're going to have like a tree over here on this side that prevents you from going all the way. There's going to be a shop somewhere in here. And that also means that we can set up these houses to actually be the A-frames that I want them to be. This scale is totally wrong, by the way. These trees are too, like, big. Just make a 3D recreation of it with realistic sky shaders. I mean, yeah, no, maybe not that. With a platformer, I feel like we need some verticality. So, like, why would you go downwards? I mean, I guess we could have the docks be here, but I was kind of thinking of having the dock be, like, all the way to the left or all the way to the right. And then, like, it can zoom into a scene that we're, like, more familiar with. So, like, maybe instead of this, we do, like a line, and then it's, like, the water is here. But, like, this is... It's still the same map from, like, a top-down, functionally, that it's, like, a curve around a lake. But, like, it's drawn in a straight line for the sake of, you know, doing things. So, like, you start here with your little A-frame house. Maybe a little bit to the side there. And then over here, we've got, like, the shop and such. And then you'd have to cross by all of these other buildings. Then you've got the docks here. I'm gonna go check the Steam version real quick of the Communist Manifesto to see if it's updated or not. Doesn't look like it's going to, which is weird.
Communist on that.
Yeah, that's an old version still. All right, let's bring up the thing on Steamworks. There's something's wrong with it, man. Game. And then it was, we need to go to edit Steamworks settings. Steam pipe builds. Last update was 4 hours ago. Huh. Why didn't it update? Oh, see how on the thing it says the default one is not? Okay, how do I change that to this being the default? This is the default. Preview change? Yeah? Go. Do that. Preview change. Set build is live. Set for default. In order for this change to be complete, you must confirm the action and see mobile Really? All right. What am I doing? Confirmations. I've got one new confirmation. Confirmation build change. Okay. It's so simplified. Like the fact that I have to use the app on my phone is such a weird fucking thing, man. All right. So did that save, or do I need to like save? Now tell all the players about the update. Patch notes. Graphics update. Anime is not my strong suit, but I learned it for the sake of this game. As a result, I got better as time went on and felt the original art was no longer good enough. I don't think I'll ever be a pro anime artist. I don't know. I'd have to spend a lot of time. Post is a small update. All right, cool. So now if we go to Steam, will it be updated?
Communist.
No. Uninstall. Now it'll push the update to people slowly. All right. The client might be slow. It might be taking a minute, yeah. Yeah. You didn't download your update yet. Yeah, that's why I was like, why don't I just redo the game? Like, reinstall it. Maybe that'll force it sooner. If it's still that old drawing of her, then we can go back out of it again.
Communist.
There we go. Updated graphics have been enabled. And you can still use the old graphics if you don't like them. Like, I think that they're just definitely worse, but, you know. Let's check Reddit again. Very cool, Rev. Thank you. Eyes. As the communist commander, I fully endorse your game. Amazing. Yeah, they haven't banned me yet. They haven't banned me from the Hassan Piker subreddit. Is it actually, like, somewhat trending on there? I mean, no. Oh! It's in between these two posts. It's climbing. It's climbing. If it keeps going, then he'll have to acknowledge its existence. You should rate the top 100 ships on AO3. How would I even do that? AO3 top ships 2024. Oh, okay. Top all-time ships. There's like a full like breakdown. Type of ship distribution and the top 100 AO3 ships. There's a list. They make these every year. I see. It's mostly dudes. Dudes fucking dudes. Checks out. Can I zoom in on this, or does it have to be viewed from a distance for some reason? There we go. Number 1, AO3. Okay. Okay. Oh. Huh. Gotcha. Supernatural has still got the top, followed by Teen Wolf, Sherlock Holmes and related fandoms, sure. Harry Potter, Marvel, Good Omens. Harry Potter again? Oh, Draco and Harry. Draco and Harry? That's... Okay. I don't know who Kestel and Dean Winchester are, really. However, I'm aware of this ship, and I will not be in the way of it. So I will not say anything. I don't know who they are. Same thing with Derek Hale and the other one. I don't know who those people are, really. Like, I'm aware of Teen Wolf, and I'm aware of Supernatural. Sherlock Holmes and John Watson. I mean, that ship has sailed. Everyone's into that shit. I'm begging you to zoom in more. Sure. Draco Malfoy and Harry Potter. That is a weak-ass ship. It's very obvious, but it's not real. You know? Like that, there's no way that shit's happening. James Bucky Barnes and Steve Rogers. Who are those? Steve Rogers. Captain America and the Hulk, right? No? Who's Bucky Barnes? James Bucky Barnes. Who the fuck is this? Winter Soldier? World War II veteran. Oh, he's someone from Winter Soldier, I guess. You don't know Bucky? Why the fuck would I know Bucky? I don't shit about Steve Rogers, so Captain America and Tony Stark. At least I know who the fuck that is. Sirius Black and Remus Lupin. Really? No! All of these people hate each other. Bakugo and Midoriya. Did you really just find people that hate each other and put them in... Bitches love enemies to lovers. Why do they all hate it? One Direction went down. Miraculous Mr. Ladybug. SpongeBob X Squidward is a formula. Got it. K-pop. Okay, who else do we have? Keith and Lance from Voltron. Dean Winchester and Sam Winchester from, again, Supernatural. That, no. Because they're related. That's weird. Bungo Stray Dogs. Daiza Osamu. That guy needs a therapist more than he needs a... Okay, well, maybe a dick will solve his problems. I don't know. Maybe it does. Bakugo and Kirishimi. I don't know who that one is. They really like incest. Can we check the all-female one? Yeah, is there double female? Top. What does Jin mean? Peter Parker and Tony Stark. Some of these are weird. Some of these are really weird. Like Merlin and Arthur Pendragon. Merlin lives his life backwards through time. There's a TV show that caused that ship. I'm sure. Kylo slash... Kylo and Rey. Kylo Rey is not... I know I've seen that one before and that's not real. Hermione and Ron Weasley? That one's canon and shit. Hermione Granger is put down as ambiguous of what race she is because, yeah. Original main character, original work. Wait, what? Someone's original work is like in the top 40? That's cool, man. Good job. Real person fiction. Oh, no. Technoblade, Wilbur Suit, Tommy Innit, Phil Watson. Oh. All right. Real person fiction, Dan Howell and Phil Lester. Who? 41 out of 40. Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin. Okay, I've seen this man before. Oh, okay. And the other person? Phil Lester. Why? Dan and Phil, I think they did actually date IRL, but kept it secret because of rare parafiction. Okay. Azrael and Crowley, again. Voltron, Marvel. Who the fuck is Bucky Barnes and why is everyone wanting to fuck him? Because holy shit. Bucky Barnes and Reader. I don't remember that guy. I remember watching that movie and I have no idea what the fuck that is. Winter Soldier, right, yeah. What do you mean Philip DeFranco? Where the fuck do you see Philip DeFranco on here? More real people? What? What? He's an edgy emo dude. The girls love him. Ah, okay. Can we not with the real Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki? They're both YouTubers, aren't they? Loki and Thor. Oh my god. The number of people who wanted to fuck Loki was unreal. No real person fiction, no romantic relationships? I don't think you understand what the fuck's website you're posting on, my dude. What are you doing here in the top 100? Those are the Wincest bros, but IRL. Regalius Black and James Pot. Okay, Fox Mulder and Dana or Scully. Okay, sure, not a great choice, but okay. Bucky Barnes and Steve Rogers, Clint Barton, Loki and everyone, Bilbo Baggins and Thorin Oakshield. What the fuck? Zoro and Sanji. Dude, they do not want to fuck each other. They treat each other like brothers that they hate. Genshin Impact. Al Hatim and Kevin. Alright. Strange. Call of Duty. Soap and Ghost. Oh, hey, we got 2 original characters that are chicks. And they fuck. What the shit is MENA? Probably whatever the races are called in Genshin. I can't stand them together. They're so annoying when they fight. It literally is just a group of people that fucking hate each other. That's what all of these are. Is people that fucking hate each other. And actual human beings that just hang out with each other sometimes. If I DM a list of what I had, would you be willing to give me an idea for a tournament orc list next month? Like, sure, why not? I've been looking at a, I think MSU with Green Tide. Pretty much anything. I think you go MSU. I don't think you have any big units in any of them that you make. Dread Mob has some really good shooting, but got nerfed really hard because of the changes to Hazardous, which I was not aware of until yesterday when I was playing it. That's what /fic be like. Well, all right. I've been following the old man Yowie on Tumblr thanks to the Book of Bill coming out. I have plenty of knobs to sub in and run MSU. I think that, like, what you need to do is you need to figure out what units trade effectively into the big bads. And it's like that Sisters list that's going around is one that you need to have answers for. And then, like, Blood Angels, I think, are probably going to be pretty okay. I think you need to have answers to Blood Angels and best Warhammer ship, Yvrain and Rubude Gilman. I haven't read that book, so I don't actually know how they get together like that, but you know that. I'll collate what I have and send you a message. I can show you. Okay, so the list that I'm currently working on, first off, let's see if I got banned from any subreddits. No. This is my most recent list, and I've been making some adjustments to it, and I'll probably make some more. I refuse to believe that Gilman is capable of having sex. Oh, no, he wouldn't fuck. He'd invite you over for, like, Roman history lessons and chill. And he'd be like, oh, I know what you mean. But you don't. Because what he actually means is he's going to sit down and give you a PowerPoint presentation that's 5 hours long about the effective use of, like, warrior culture in ancient Rome. and how they set up their you know, philosophies and such. And you're just like, I put on my good fucking underwear for this shit. This is my current list. If you want a take on it. And then I think I actually will probably stop after I show this off, since you were explicitly asking about it. We got 2 units of boys. Just cuz. I give them a rocket, cuz why not? We got some commandos. They're kind of expensive, but I do really like them right now. I think you need commandos in your list. I like Zogrod with 20 Gretchen. I think Zogrod with 20 Gretchen only exists, however, in Dread Mob or in Green Tide. I think Green Tide with him with 22 bodies that are, you know, T2 -1 to wounds. Everything's wounding you on 3s. So that means that you drop 32% of dice that go through at that point. So 68 is going through, and then you've got a 5-up invuln. On top of that, 5-up invuln cuts 32% of that out, so 32% off of 60s, like, I don't know, something. It's a thing, and it's okay, but pushing it too early is bad. I got 3 more units of Gretchen for action doing. You just need to have randos that jerk off and do shit. Knobs with mech. The mech has the super glowy thing, which is solid. We got Gaz and some Mega Knobs. Mega Knobs have the optimal loadout of Killsaw, Power Claw. Do not bring the gun ever. Do not bring the gun ever. You can only choose one of the 2 weapons, but you just choose whichever one's better. Killsaw for vehicles, Power Claw for anything else. It's sort of like how you've got Gaz, where he's got 2 profiles, the strike and the sweep. Your sweep profile is the Power Claw. Your strike is the Killsaw. Use it the same way. 2 trucks. I thought about not having the Wrecking Ball, and I think IRL you would take off the Wrecking Ball, but, you know, for TTS you can't, so you might as well have it, since you're going to use the hitbox for it. You have the Big Mech and Mega Armor with the -1 to hit thing, and the 4-up invuln, and then he's getting the 5-up Feel No Pain from the Mega Knobs. So this unit's, like, sticky enough to go stand on a objective somewhere. Gaz is just going to hang back, ready to jump on it. 2 units of Storm Boys because you need action doers. Def Dread with all custom Mega Blasts except for 1 Claw. And the Claw is literally just to give him a decent melee. It's good enough just to have 1. And then the weapons, like, you're probably going to kill yourself with 3 custom Mega Blastas, but whatever. Fuck it. You roll in, you use the reroll all hits, you use the +1 to hit and +1 to wound strat. You drop him in, and he deletes something big, and then he dies. This unit exists, and it's kind of the same thing. Luda's being led by Big Mech with the Get Fighting Goggles, so you don't have to worry about their AP -1. Essentially gives them an extra AP on most occasions. Custom Mega Blastas on the Spanas, because, again, we're going to just use them, and then they'll die. And then we've got, there's supposed to be 3 mech guns here. I think I'll replace the mech guns with another couple of Def Dreads, probably. It's going to be my thing. The Def Dreads with the Flamers, combined with the +1 to wound, +1 damage strat, is pretty solid. Having, you know, 3d6 shots with auto hits, +1 to wound into... I'd have to grab Gaz. I don't know if Gaz is required. Gaz is good in situations where you need to have a big club to hit things with. You can alternatively use pretty much any other big stompy thing. But Gaz and Gorkanaut, Morkanaut are good alternatives. And then the mech gun, you just need some sort of shooting. I think I'm going to probably buy 2 of the Skaven guys and use them as Def Dreads, as like mega corpse stitch boys or something. But the Flamers, you know, being +1 to hit or +1 to wound, they're strength 5. So into most tanks, they're going to be wounding on 4s or 5s. with approximately 11 shots. So about half of them will go through. So that's about 5, of which they'll save maybe half of that. So they're going to take, what, 6 damage? Reliably? To each tank that you point at? And you just need 1 strat for that? That's pretty alright. I think you throw one down and you just nuke a squad. It's better at doing that. Traff clear. Do you want us to message you when Fred goes live with your game? Yes, actually. But Jack White is trending. You all right, man? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's it. Let me check and see if there's any art. Let me check the borrow. Or not to borrow this thing. No new art on there. And then let's check Twitter. God, I feel like I'm about to piss. Latest Rev Fart. Nothing new. All right, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go piss. You guys enjoy your day. I'm gonna raid someone. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for watching.